it looks like we're back on. I just need to get back on the right stream. We've gone live again. Don't know whether it'll pick up in the same one. No, it started again on YouTube. Apologise for that, folks. That's always going to be a conscious issue with updating Fanatec. Right, let's see what the situation is now. Still connected to the PC, so now got to go into the Fanatec Fanalab. Only one person watching. I apologise for cutting everybody off. Firmware available. Just me. Nobody else is. There's two viewers. There's two viewers on Twitch. I apologise, folks. Not a lot to do about that. After 3 seconds. Sorry about that, folks. People are coming back. I can now proceed. Okay. All tuning menu settings will reset to factory. Save the current drum route. Yeah, okay. Ash has tried it. The Bugatti don't like the brakes. I'll stick to the Audi. Currently at a 29.1. Yeah, mine's a 28.3 on the qualifying time. But I've kind of been told that I probably need to move off the Bugatti anyway. And to race, probably better off to race in the Audi or the 919. The wheel's just updating now. A base unit is updating now, not the wheel. There is an update for the wheel base. Kind of frustrating to make that mistake when I was out in front, but that just back end just slid on me. Let that go. Calibrate the wheel. Make sure the wheel is centered. Calibrate. Please remove the steering wheel before WQR. Click OK after removing wheel. Go. Click OK. Please update will be updated. 4 people. I lost 6 people restarting the machine. That's a shame. Maybe people weren't watching. Maybe they were working. Shame. Have to get rid of this infernal shutdown thing. No, can't do it. Let's hope it doesn't lose all my settings. It says it saved them, so we'll find out. I think I'm on setting 5. I think my controller's flat. I don't. Activating new firmware. Please wait. Activate once. OK. Firmware updated. Don't have any. All Fanatec devices are now up to date. Well, if it's that easy. No worries, Ash. Nice to meet you. Great to see you racing, and we'll see you online sometime. No worries, mate. We'll see you when you get back. Right, let's put the wheel back on. and then we'll go into Final Lab software. See if that Final Lab. Acknowledges the wheel. Good morning, Inspector Seb. Welcome. He's on Twitch. Another Twitcher. Welcome, first time chat. Good to have you join the channel. There we go. Steering wheels detected. Base is detected correctly. Wheels inverted if corrected. Detected. We need 5. So dynamic feedback is enabled. LED enabled. That's the green one working. Telemetry engaged. Oh, interesting. So qualifying, it'll be the Bugatti VGT. Seems to put the fastest time in. And then it's a toss-up between the R18 and the 919, it looks like, for the race. Right, I think I've got to connect my wheel back up. 1 second. I've still connected the wheel through a power pack, a power module, a separate, not plugged it directly into the PlayStation. PC mode. Thank you for the follow, Inspector Seb. I was really dreading that. When I saw GR1, I saw an absolute nightmare unfolding. But then I saw race C being the Nürburgring. I've done a couple of laps on there, and I'm 20 odd seconds away from some of the fastest guys there, and that's going to be a mare. Hey, Platinum Beast. Why is it missing and skipping PS5 mode? There's PS5 compatibility. There we go. We're in. Right. So the lights aren't working on the wheel at all. So that's tremendous. You're doing S4 gold right now. S4 on the main menus. Setting of what, Platinum? Is that wheel or S4 gold? As in traction control 1, default ABS. What's the car for S4? Yeah, what's for S4? What's the car? Mind me. I'll probably go and look, but I'm going to let you do all the work. I'll answer your question. What's the car? And that's quite a quick response time. If you're on YouTube, you're on controller. Yeah. So I'm on a wheel. I've always been on a wheel. I've never used a controller. So just have to kind of play it by ear. But the key thing for S4, what the brakes you're going to use on the car, and it's very much dependent on the car. So if it's the Supra GT 500, so it's the old Uncle Tom. So it's a race car, so you want to use weak ABS. And because of the car, I know I'd use TC1. Probably wouldn't use counter steer, but definitely TC1. No, it's all right. I've never used a controller to play the game. Only back in GT1. Tokyo Expressway. Yeah, it's fine. But if you want to see the video, there's one online. And I did it not so long ago when I did the what do we call it? We did a speed run of going through all of the license tests. And it took me like 2 hours, 30 minutes to get gold on every one, start to finish. So, yeah, weak ABS. It's a race car. So, I'm going to go time trial. to start with. An unexpected error occurred. I'm going to back out because I think I'm in the wrong menu. Menu should have gone. Need to just check that this car is full. Entry deadline's 13. Do time trial. See if this is any better. So new Fanatit update, yeah, 128,300. We are ranking board. We are 66th in the world. We were 39th. Disney's there. Where's Kai? Still looking for Kai. He's nowhere in the top 30. We were there at 39, but people are getting faster. More people are awake. So let's see if this is any. Oh my. If this has stopped the cutting out effect. Yeah, so I'm kind of guessing, Platinum, that you're going to be auto on the controller. And that's going to be your biggest challenge, is getting the car to slow down without being able to use the gears to optimize. And the little cheat you've got with the steering wheel over the controller is the fact you can gear slam if you're not in auto. So manual gears, you can force the rear axle to lock up and slow down the car down much quicker, because it doesn't blow the engine, does it? So auto has a slight disadvantage that you can't do that. So my recommendation to anybody using the controller is to try and get yourself to manual gears. It is extremely complex with the brain and the fingers doing all sorts of different things, but there are people on this channel that have been with the channel for a couple of years now that genuinely are amazingly quick as controller drivers as a manual rather than auto. And I know it's extremely difficult to do, but the satisfaction and the improvement is tremendous when you get into it. The 128.3, the outlap was a 132. Let's see if I can bomb that. We've got 13 minutes to improve. Where am I going to find out my actual score? Oh, we crossed the border. It might be time to change to a more reliable car for the race. I could definitely race the 919, I think. Let's do that. The wheel feels good. The wheel does not feel bad at all. Got no lights anymore. We'll have to go back and set them all up, but we're just going to wait for the first cutout now, aren't we? I need to change cars, so I have to do that out here. So 919, and we'll use a Widdowmaker livery, I guess. Entry. Back from garage. Garage. We've got that one there. That one. Make-A-Wish logo. 3. But see where this goes. 4-wheel drive. Holy shit, bed. Doesn't steer, does it? Not like the Bugatti does. and it's got a battery, which I'm kind of guessing if this goes through here in any way, sort of. Needs to be more reliable. He just has the cornering, doesn't it, with the downforce. We're back up to 10 people. I do apologise for the disconnect, folks, but we've got the new drivers installed, we've got new fan and lab version installed. Everything seems to be working except for my lights on my wheel. I guess I've got to reset them up. And this is a different beast, isn't it? Braking earlier. I think I'm going to switch back to the Bugatti. Yeah, I'm switching back to the Bugatti. I do not like that. Can't be as fast. Too much for my brain to relearn. 13 minutes. Get back on the horse. No, cancel. Change car. That one there. There we go. We should be fairly somewhere, one would have thought. Should be pretty much about where we were. There will be people getting quicker, and we have to try and keep this time moving, don't we? Keep pushing that 28.3. I don't know whether the brake balance is detrimental. I don't know whether we need to run 0. Ash was a nice guy, wasn't he? Being raced again later. But we could have let that run a little bit faster around there. There's gear roll. Sam didn't come back. So Sam did watch practice, JB and I did, after the race on Friday. He's obviously set his setup up to be based on the times he was seeing at the time. Sam didn't know what I did yesterday, so happy days. When you've got a benchmark, it's easy to look and see where you're going, so if I do need to be quicker, it's just a question of the only thing I've got left to work out is to get the fuel to go no stop. How the hell did I get a 28.3? Hey, Robert. What car are you in, Robert? You're in the S660. Oh, you're in the Jimny, aren't you? Yeah, you need to find a way of getting more speed out of that in a straight line. It's I don't know if I've never really tried to mess with the setup. I've always found it far too much of a sloppy boat. But I really admired the fact that you tried to go with the chimney. It was the one, well, that and the beat I didn't expect people to push with. See if we cleaned that. Desperate, I just tried to sponge the brakes a little bit. Let the car roll. So for 6 laps, it's a 9-minute race. All we have to really do is concentrate on finishing without incident. But the Jimny, yeah, he's going to really struggle on the straight lines. Olive! Yeah, I'm on holiday this week, sir. I'm on vacation, so instead of work, we're going to enjoy a full day's daily racing. You're at work, well, that's a good place to spend the work day, isn't it? Watching the YouTube. Good that you can do that. Your very impressive times on the time trial, my friend. Well done on the VGT. Yeah. Well, we've dropped back a fair bit there. We didn't get around the chicane very well, did we? 1 minute 16. We'll try push it around 4th. Keep it in 4th gear, see if that is better. How far back we were? We were a whole second back. Optimal 1:29.364. Not going to get another lap in, so we're already 0.4 up on that lap prior. That's a 29.3, 29.2. But yeah, there's loads of time in this, isn't there? Let's hope the Fanatec wheel now continues without any shutdowns. Oh, we hammered it through there, look at that. Goes off. So yeah, we're on for a bit of a race. We've gone pole. Happy days. Need to see what other rating people are. There's some VGTs in there. Nobody else that I recognise from day today. We've got a couple of Brits in. Good to see. 0.2 of a second faster than nearest competitor. Then it's a whole second back. Everybody's a beat. If I'm mid B, hopefully some of these are top Bs. Oh, steering wheel's not straight. Gone inside him. That was a bit unfair of the Ghosts to do that. It's a McLaren, isn't it? Not Bugatti. I'll let you go. The Alpine challenge is completely overlooked. Go with old. Okay. So new Fanatec version, new wheel drivers, new base unit drivers. See if that improves my driving at all. No. For what it's worth, put the radar on. Shouldn't need it, should we? Just looking at the connection there. TDAS has got a little bit of dodgy connection. No idea where this is going to go. Got to pray that we get through the bus stop with no issues. I'm a little bit of an early breaker, it seems, for T1. The people seem to be getting in there much later than me. Get off the dirty side of that curb. Still got the shake and back going on. I used fourth gear last time on that. Oh, that's a penalty. It is. Let's see if we can. Let's make a break and a gap. Got to negate that penalty. We've got to put the gap in. I need 2.5 seconds to get this away. Just a lift penalty. Hopefully we've got away with that. I'm not going to run fourth gear around there. Fastest lap should be this lap. But then next lap we need to really bust that open. Get that into the 130s would be nice. And if the rest of the day is spent pole to pole, that would be good. I've just got to get my head over it. Start thrashing it out. Let them all battle behind us. 2-second lead at this point. Want no crazy let goes. Just want to lead this out and try and just build those daily points. No silly mistakes. When you say the Alpine, are you talking about the snow race, the snow time trial at the Canada track in the Hyundai rally car? I think you are. It is very difficult. I had a good thrash on that last night, and we're finding time. Definitely finding time. Yeah. It's a good little circuit, good little test. It's going to be very difficult, and time is going to move. As we did it last night, we sat and watched one of the fastest guys, a guy called Chow, and he uses some strangely unique race lines which are hugging the inside of the apex, which is quite interesting. That's a lift there. 5-second lead. We know we're not the fastest B out there, don't we? We do know that. But the best part of this is we're just going to stay out of trouble if we can stay at the front of the pack. Just going to stay away from those guys. I'm not saying anybody else is going to be any worse than we are or intentional. It's just it's much easier and much more comfortable to be out the front and run your own pace and not be, I was going to say distracted, but I was also going to say interfered with. That sounds totally wrong, doesn't it? But that's how it feels sometimes. Having your race messed up by having somebody in front of you that's slower at different places, that brakes in different places, all for the right reasons. They're running their own race. They're going as fast as they can where they can. And as it is, the only problem with being on pole all the time, if you're racing against people who are a lower rating than you, it doesn't matter about coming first, your rating's not going to move massively, so I'd rather be racing. Oh, there's that. Is that somebody just tempting the fate of me trying to pursue fastest hot lap and killing it? What's that for a TT? Yeah, it's the fact that the guys globally can't do it. It's just a European test, isn't it? Which is interesting. I should be able to just cruise this final lap. Not really put massive amount of effort in. Should be able to just take this one steady. Get the win. Get the first pole to pole. First trifecta of the day would be nice. I said that earlier. Didn't work. 7 seconds in the lead, so we've got a bit of a gap to rest our laurels on. It's the Bugatti. I tried the 919, it didn't want to brake for me. Yeah, much closer to the 100. Brake in there. doesn't work out to be a bad combo, does it really? The R1s at Watkin. Would have thought. There we go. I'm going to need a drink. I've run out of lubricant. Use the phrase oral lubricant. No, that don't work. I need a drink. Wasn't too bad, was it? Kit gets a penalty of 2 seconds. It was 10-4 anyway, so 8-4 anyway, so it'd have been close. Can't beat a lonely race in P1. Thank you. Yes, that's the way they need to be, don't they, when we're chasing rating? Not entirely sure what it's going to tell us. Don't know what everybody else's ratings are. Everybody's BS. Lots of BS. Victory, first trifecta. That needs a screenshot, doesn't it? I get a clip of that quickly. Oh, we can do that this way, can't we? Happy days. On that. Going on up here. Go away, Microsoft. You. Happy days. Done it. Thank you, Ollie. You take care. Enjoy your lunch. We'll see you later. Are we going up on the B? Kick went down. Crimson went down on the safeties. That's alright. That's the way we need it to go. Tuno ain't happy. Where's Tuno? He's down in 9th. Entirely sure who I was talking to, but there we go. So, how do we find out where we are on rating wise then? That's going to be interesting. It's just that bar, isn't it? It's stuck at the middle point where we are. Only because I'm out in front, Richard. Only because we're out in front. Really is probably just the real reason is because we're not having to mix it and mess with them. Get away off the pole easily because it's a rolling start. I wonder if I can set the brake balance here. Don't have to. Pace. First of many. Well, we'll see. If the rest of the day is just like that, we've got all week doing this, haven't we? And this is the early part of the week. So, if we're quick enough and fast enough to be able to just keep punching these in, the only thing that can change is the demographics of the split. Go back to the online races page. The bars are at the top. Yes, yeah, I know I'm halfway. I was looking for a points versus points sort of situation. Well, where am I in points? And then how many points do I need? But I know it's something silly. Yeah, I can look at my profile. There used to be a web page that you could look at and it would tell you where you are tracking against your setup. There's also a there was something recently, wasn't there? I can't remember what it's called. But you had to take a screenshot and post it, and it would read your points from the screenshot. I don't know how. Yeah, I've already checked. I'm halfway. I know that. I'm just looking for something a bit more sanitary to say. You're on 45,000 points. You need 60,000. My patience will wear a little bit, I think. It stays around the middle because we're only winning 12 points and we've got 15,000 to go. That'd be a struggle. I'd rather do race A's. I'd rather boost A group. Put in some good times against A group. Probably start 3rd or 4th. Oh, subscriber. Thank you, Torsten. Thank you for the subscription. gear, did that do anything? Wheel feels really good. If it fails in the next 10 minutes, I'm going to shout at it. Make me feel really bad about itself. Make myself feel much better blaming my tools. Change it to 5th. Give us anything. 29.3 seconds slower than our PB. I'd like to be able to stay in 6th, maybe. That happened. Lost a little bit there, didn't we? Lost a lot there. Maybe into the 28s, maybe, no. Just outside. This lap done. We learnt a little bit there. We can do 6th gear flat. We're not flat, we're lifting. But we can do 6th gear. We don't have to change down to 5th. We can keep a little bit of pace. We're going to keep it flat and see what happens. Flat. Didn't lift. We'll get a penalty now. Hey Ash. Yeah, we'll see, eh? We'll see if we can pair up in the same lobby. Could be similar ratings, I would have thought. I don't know where you are in terms of B, middle B, top B. I don't know. Ooh. I need to turn my cooling fans on. I can't reach from here, I'll have to do it at the end of the race. DS is up of the tree. Can't see you. We've got Seb in, Seb D. Anybody a race recognise from any other races? And you in yours, bud. See you at the end. See how you go. Rolling start. Everybody's a B. Oh no, I daren't try it. Cooling fans would be nice. I'll just turn my aircon unit instead. What would be nice? Be able to connect my wheel direct to my PlayStation again. Would be nice. Brake balance is set where it needs to be. The radar on. Right. Pole to pole, that's what we need to think. You're 3/4 beat, so you're rated slightly above. Slightly? I don't know, about 7.5. I seem to think it was 30,000 points from C to B. Then 40,000, 45,000. I can't remember. I don't know whether it doubled or what. I know it was a big gap from B to A. Again. Who's got the ponies at the top of the hill? See what the draft is like. Got the draft. I'm going to stay to the right. We're in trouble if he wants to keep it going, because there's no two ways through this one. It's one at a time. You can't go into it together. You can't go in parallel. Car on the inside line, race line, has the advantage, I would say. It's just touched my back door. Just. There's a tomahawk behind us. That tomahawk is quick. Wowzers. Look at that in the draft. Hasn't got the brakes though. Turn 1 could be an issue. I'd say turn 1 is my problem corner at the moment. Gonna catch us, isn't it, I think. Got a long way to go. I'm gonna 5th gear it. The old heartbeat's going. What a combo, eh? Worked out really well for us today. I must take back all the negatives I made at the start of the day about GR1. £30,000 points needed from B to A, so I must be on 15,000 then. The Tomahawk's just run wide. He's going to pick up penalties there. .6 seconds halfway through the race. Left the room. looking around myself there rather than concentrating on the braking point. I was trying to work out where we are in terms of race pace. If I keep putting 130s in, I'm alright. He's catching me, the dude behind, he's putting in a stellar lap. Wild and loose. My heart rate is going 10 to the dozen. He's going to get me for turn 1, I think. Punched my back end. Was nice of him. That wasn't intentional, that was me just slowing. Changing down to 4th. I'll lose the aero on the back because the damage. And that wasn't me brake checking him. That's my genuine braking point. He's going for the inside line, but I'm 6th gear in this. Well done, mate. Well done. Engine damage. He wasn't. Was that my fault? I guess it was my fault. I probably should have backed out and let him have that. I think I had the pole though. I think I had the primary position. Damage, so I'm going nowhere at this point. Back. Hit my left hand side. Left hand side, right hand side coming out of there. Get me from coming back to the line I wanted. Asso put the fastest lap in on the lastest lap of the race, aren't we? Well, that's how it's going to work out then. We go from hero to 0 quite quickly. Going to lose race rate, and I would expect. Some safety. All part of the parcel. And the engine damage really did do for us. Lost 2 or 3 places because just couldn't accelerate. Good job we don't have to pit. Well done, you just picked yourself up another penalty. Let's get myself a 4th place if I just stay on his ringer. I think he might have been upset that I touched his back end, or I braked in front of him. That could have been what annoyed him. And that was the gap that I wanted. Never mind. They all got a 2nd penalty in front. I think that was generally it. I think he thinks I brake checked him, which I didn't. Okay. Well, we learned something new. Well done, Lee. Good man. We still went up and no safety rating loss. So Lieber did, he got a safety rating infringement there. That's happy days. I'm happy to see that. Right, I'm going to click go. Am I going to click go? Am I going to go and get a drink? 11:50, got 8 minutes. I'm going to go and get a refresh drink. Then we're going to go from there. What I haven't worked out today is how I'm going to do lunch and race at the same time. That's going to be quite interesting. Because I'm not going to have anything stupid like soup. I've got sandwiches and a pasty. And we'll just have to see where we go. So back in a couple of minutes with a drink. We have some cool air. Fans are on. show me my ratings. Where would I find the rating? I think I'd find the ratings by going up here. I'm B middle. Middle B. Middle B. Doesn't seem to be moving very far. Can't click on it to find out what my points are. Options. Is that enough, or does it need to be a different page? Close. Okay, so we could be there or thereabouts. So then, just works on luck of the draw, maybe. $2.09. That's all right. Gonna keep popping these off for an hour. Nope, that's it. Happy days. If we can get, it feels nice with that cool breeze blowing over my fingers. Quality times are similar to. Okay. I did actually put your name, but I didn't look at the time. So I've got to make myself a little pact in my head that says car on your right hand side. Going into the bus stop, it's best to come out in second place than sixth place. I think has got to be the mantra at that point. Give way to the faster car. That would make sense, one would think. Although the game did kind of penalise him for the incident suggested by the S rating drop. It was my mistake. I think I should have capitulated and said myself in the head, take second place, it's better. Time's about to check. Let's see what lobbies we get. Where we're at. See that. Bash Raw's in. So we're in with Lee. Can't see Lee. Not there, but Bash is. Ash the Bash. Nice one. 0.7 of a second. Your qualifying time's got a little quicker, hasn't it? Do this little bit of a startup to synchronise internets. It's good to do. Right. We'll begin soon. Everybody's a B, no A. Few people in there I've seen before, true no. Put the radar on, but there's no real necessity for the radar. I don't have time to look down at it. Wingman's in third from South Africa. Brits at the back. Brake balance hasn't worked. I used to have that way. Yeah, it'll be fine. Okay. How close was he to your qualifying time, I wonder? Brain wasn't. Oh, I've just pushed my throttle a little bit further. going to have me on the old straight down here, so I'm going to lean over and let you go if you want it. Doesn't want it. Need to be fast around there. I think, oh, somebody's just gone off. That was Bash. Oh, it's Tasso again in the old mall. I don't know whether my ratings in the B are going to be really small wins. I don't know how else to get into races with A's. I suppose once we start seeing more A's in the lobby, there'll be weaker A's. And the process will be just beating those A's will give us the benefit of a quicker ramp up, probably at the slowest part of the process. It'd be racing B's, beating B's. The points win will be less, won't it? Until I start getting higher up, and then I'm not racing lowers. Well, people with lower ratings. Don't know, but the deal is got to rely on GT to be putting you in lobbies with evenly split ratings, I guess. If I'm beating those people, I should be getting further ahead. Should be starting to bring in those A's as we go. Concentration for 9 minutes at a time shouldn't be that hard, should it really? Ashes drop back to 4th. Is somebody going to be absolutely thrashing it fastest? Like that Tomahawk seems handy. Fast around this corner here. I don't know if that was let go of all the pedals. Let it roll round. We'll get here, won't we? Now the interesting thing, looking at the... Oh, Bash has just got past Seabass. Seabass has got to be my favourite handle, favourite username. Purely based on a particular film. But Seabass just absolutely kills me, and I don't know why. I find the name extremely funny. If I was not Widdowmaker, I would be Seabass. So, know how that would fit on a channel. Who calls me Seabass then? We've all got orange connections, which is really weird. Tasso is catching. on, Bash, catch him. You're a bit further back, aren't you? Can't see the gap. I don't think anybody expects me to get daily race A rating, race rating A today, do they? I don't think that's to be expected. Catch him, mate. See if he pops in fastest time, shall we? Getting the time down, he has 29.997. That's a great lap. 0.6 per second quicker. Come on, Bash, you've got to interfere with him. Come on, Widow. Make it a thing. Probably missed the apex there. Just outside. Last lap 31.21, so we lost that in those final corner. After 4 seconds. I want that fastest lap. Flat out was 6th and no lift. We had a little lift and we got a penalty. Half a second lift. That'll go against us in our safety rating, won't it? We were purple, then we got the half-second lift penalty, so, well. No trifecta again. But he's backed away. For the daily race victory. Which isn't very many, I don't think. Nearly choked to death. They choked on my tongue. Trying to cough. Oh shit, just knocked me drink. All over my keyboard. That's going to be fun. I'm a mess. Shaky mess. We'll stop. Really awkward place to have my drink, but that's where it is. Okay. Bash was almost a second behind Tasso. Getting lucky in these lobbies, this race was first with second being 15 seconds behind. I was only 5 seconds first. You doing alright, Lee? Good qualifying time. Victory and a pole. Happy days. The GT penalties. Oh, did you get a penalty? Okay. You did all right though. No effect on your S. Wee man went up and up. Good, everybody moving up the right way, look. Sea bass moved up a bit. So finishing above there is what works. Oh, I can't do it with that, I'll do it with this. Let's have a look at Tasso's profile user page. He's well B, he's almost an A, so he's going to be disappearing on up into other lobbies fairly soon. Yeah, and Bash is better than me, so I'm getting good points here by winning these guys, I think. Beating these guys. He's just a B, is Wee Man. Truno. Just a B again. So I'm benefiting from the two guys. Yeah, he's about the same as me, so I'm benefiting by beating Tasso and Ash big time. Drago is a better B than me. So yeah, there's some good stuff in here. Thank you, Tasso. You touched him and got a 4-second penalty. Yeah, I know I'm going to be two corners attracting the touching of the butt, and it's not me deliberately. I'm just slowing for that corner the way I know how. So the final corner and the first corner really are the two corners where I'm going to get touched, and I deserve another refreshment. I've got one there and I'm trying to knock it over at the minute. Shouldn't be doing that. So is that 2 race wins for the day? So Neo Yamari's 0.289 behind me. Why is my car setting brake controller? Not using rental. I'm actually going to exit a second. I'm going to see. Just thing. Engine oil. There we go. That's exactly where my brain was. Need to go and change my oil. I also need to check if I've got a skin for this. It should hopefully be faster. Be nice, wouldn't it? Should have gone in there. Not missed the next race. Yeah, so am I actually. 100%. I've got any. Don't have any. So no skin for the Bugatti, which is a shame. It's a shame that the GT7 livery system doesn't allow you to just transplant one to another. But hey ho, that's the way it goes. Should have brake balance set to where it needs to be. Should have better top end, yes, hopefully. Oil change being the thing. Heck. Brake balance controller set to 0. I had no idea, Wilkie. As far as I'm concerned, I thought it did. You take a car with, don't know, generally don't know. You're telling me it doesn't matter, then happy days. But it's nice to have you with us, Wilkie. Useful statistics and information are always welcome. We'll see you. I'm going to hopefully set a new PB here, maybe, hopefully try to. See if we can absolutely flat this chicane. 6, no lift, no lift, no lift, it's worth a try. No. Can't do that then. We only got front left wheel, or we got properly front left wheel damage. It's, as Wilkie says, it's bopped, so you take a car and it'll balance the power. I would have thought, though, if you're going to use your own car and you don't maintain it, you don't do anything to it, you take it to a race with bop, they're only going to bop those things that are affected, so... I don't know. I just wish they'd tell us. But then if they told us, everybody would exploit it, wouldn't they? So. $400 credits, as you say. 11 seconds. Break on the 100. See what happens. Too close. Hi Shaheen. Welcome. Go in. I haven't looked at who's in the group. Kai said it didn't matter. Haven't seen Kai on the races today. Dentist Gent's in. Oh, that's good, he's fast. This is a completely different group of racers. This could be interesting. One blindfolded, can't see a thing through there. Whoa, 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 whoa. I was lucky. We're still top. Oh, there's some A's in this one. Oh my. Dentist Gent as an A down there. We've got to be clean as a whistle pup, haven't we? But he changes it still, yeah. We all would. We would. That's your 400 credits. Hey. This could be a big credit boost. Let's see. In with the A's. This could be a massive skill awakener. As in... Oh dear. I'd have changed the oil. No, Kentish Gent is fast. Nerves? Yes. Already being all over, so I am slow in this lobby. Fast lap time, qualifier, but I'm going to close that door and I'm going to go 5th gear. Tap the brakes just to make sure I was there. Incident behind, was there? There looked to be something happened behind us. Did Blow give up a position? like you might have. Oh, that was terrible. I was reading that message that popped up. Yeah, I knew that was going to happen. Stop reading the messages. It would. Hopefully they're going to get together behind us and slow each other down just a fraction. Giving me that. Yeah, they're bumping and grinding each other. They're not happy. Yeah, we've got the gap. We've got the gap. Kentish Gent up to third. I can't get anywhere near my qualifying time on race pace. Can't see myself getting fastest lap this race. They're still battling behind. Kentish is past though. Fastest Kentish. I watched him in the first race. He won the first race I was in. I just watched him reap away at the front. Different car though, he's not in this one. He's in an R18 or a 919. I'm going to use fifth gear for conscious stability rather than flat out speed. Don't want to risk it. I'm guessing Kentish Gent then is YouTubing because of the YT. I don't know who Kentish Gent is. Got the fastest lap as well, hasn't he? Catching me. I'm a bit casual into one. You can see him in my mirror. 3 laps to go, he's going to have caught me. On 30.4. I'm on about the pace of my last lap. And he is catching. Look at that. Wowzers. Or am I slowing? Is that the problem? must have picked up a penalty, I would have suggested. I'm 100% sure he can put in a faster qualifying time, push himself up the old qualifying charts, definitely. Lapping for 6 laps at a time. I wouldn't be amazed to see this as a really small increase in race rating. Can't imagine it'd be a massive shift if we can bring it home, that is. Red's Castle. Or Red's Cast. Fastest lap. Only just faster than our quickest. Dan is the 29th from Grusho. Back up to 3rd, or is still in 3rd. Gent looks to have just settled for 2nd. He's catching. He hasn't settled for 2nd. I know I'm slower than my fastest lap, but he's still gaining. Here we go. No trifecta, but we're there. No spill that drink this time. Ooh. Lots of Bugattis. Wow. Interesting to see where we go to with this one. AYZ Racing. I choose to differ on the assists. I'll bet you I'm faster with them than I am without them. Purely because of my driving style. It's not because assists are what they are, but I find the assists help me. I get incredibly frustrated when I go into a corner and I put the throttle to where it should be and I end up going backwards. So appreciate you might have been around the channel for a while, but I am an assist user and I think I will be until I can get the rig feeling real. Maybe don't know, but yeah, appreciate I can be quite fast with them. We try. Just interested to see where this takes us, whether we have some good wins. Faster laps seem to be possible in other cars. It does kind of show that. Pole position and a victory. Happy days. $23K for the win. Oh, we moved a little bit beyond middle. That's all right, isn't it? How far up is Kentish Gent as an A? He's halfway A, all the way to A+. So that's interesting. We moved a fair chunk. A dozen more of those and we're good. A dozen more of those and we're alright. A pluses. But there's one A right down the bottom, two A's down there. So we did alright. Alright. So select from garage. Car setting. I want that on +3, and I've done that outside the lobby. Set the car there, but it doesn't want to give it me, does it? 100% agree, Shaheen. It does look like the Bugatti is the one. It's working for me. See? Oh, -3 this time. Happy days. Somebody did say take TC off. Oh, don't curse it, Lee. You're still winning. If we can be A before the end of Thursday, I'll be extremely happy. I've just got to keep these polls going. So the key thing for me is to just get this qualifying lap that little bit quicker. And I've got to get off that curb. I've got to get that down into a 129, I think, to try and keep me where I need to be. So if we can absolutely Brahma that bus stop, then find a way. 2-second penalties. I had a ½ second. Picked that up on the first lap. I don't want to sort of say that it actually feels like GR1s at Watkins Glen seems a really good race combo for me. It genuinely feels like .29.5. I'm half a second up on the 29.5. I hate that curve and I don't know why I hug it. I need to find 0.7 more. Seventh gear didn't work. That was worth the test. It's the ability to coast it into corners where it gains massively. Letting it roll. And for the extra gear, that didn't work. Trying all sorts of stuff to be faster. Ah, I see what you mean. The Cavs just said settings are reset every race. That's why people get fed up with a daily race setup. Okay, when there's a setup. change down and 6th gear it. Please excuse me. Let's have a drink. Well done. Gain. Not going to make the next lap either. 29.1, two of them. So that's 29.1 as opposed to 28.3. Got to be. Can you be in the same lobby? Imagine being in the same lobby, 1 and 2 off the grid. What do? You go for my inside on turn 1. You'll never be close enough. You'd have to go for inside at the back of into the bus stop. What do you do? Where are you going to put yourself? I'm more interested as to, and I'm not dissing that, I'm more interested as to what lobby I'm going to get put in now, as whether it's going to be, it's back to B's again with the, oh, Lee. Bash is in the same one as well, so Ash, Lee and me are all in the same lobby. It had to happen, didn't it? Yeah, best of luck, guys. I'm not pole, look, there's a 27.4 there. Oh my. Oh dear. Uh-oh. It had to happen. You talked it in, Lee. Oh dear. I'm crashing for sure, he says. Well, I'll tell you this. If I'm behind you going into the bus stop, I'll give you right away. Purely because it's not worth wrecking. So, communication is what communication is. Tell me what you want by being behind me or not behind me. We'll go from there, won't we? If the three of us are line astern, race for the flag. Do what you need. The race is on. It'd be nice to be able to all push on and go away together. That'd be tremendous. I'm not pole, I'm second. So, Eagle Freak from the Denmark. Denmark? Ash is down in 5th. Loads of Brits in this one. Capybara. KB Para 999. Race and Chase. Eagle's fast. Maybe he doesn't use the assists. He didn't lift. He was a 6th gear no lifter, definitely. This should be a good, smooth run to the end. Bash has lost the place by the looks of it. It should be a good, smooth run to the end. His pace is enough for me not to disturb him. Enough for him not to get in my way. He knows what my fastest lap time is. He knows he's a good street ahead. He just hasn't got to make mistakes. Just like me. Ooh, did Lee hit the wall there? Ash is back up a place. I'm not going to push Geagle, he's letting him run his own pace, he's doing good. I backed out earlier. He was wild there, wasn't he? Made a mistake there. I saw him go up me inside. I'm going to leave him room if he wants it. He's fast enough to get me later in the race. He doesn't have to push. He's closed up. Oh, there's some pushing and shoving behind. I think he got a penalty, did he? That's Sig behind us, okay. I did was hopefully clean. Yeah, it was clean. I didn't push him. I went down the inside with no dramas. Oh, back end locked up. Oh, I'm in the middle. That's Geagle again. Lee's behind us, he's going for the left, he's pushed his way. Happy days. I went down to third gear and I shouldn't have done. Should have kept it in fourth. Lee's going for the inside line. Overcooked the tyres through there, it's easy to do. The front end washes out big time, didn't it? Doesn't it? Oh, Stig's gone. Neo. Lee just wiped himself out a little bit there. He followed the line of Sig. That's an unusual mistake for me. And here's Bash. Line astern. He's going for the race. No, he's not. He's tapped me. It's the communication. Does Neo get a little bit of a wider line? Right then, this is where it could all happen and all unfold and all become a bit messy. Going into the bus stop this time. All a little bit loose around there. Eagle back in the place he deserves to be in, I think. He is quick enough to be there. Without doubt, though Lee is a higher rating than me anyway. Faster week on week. Now I've got the draft. Let's see what Lee wants. Lee wants the place. He very nearly hit that Arnco on the inside, but he kept the power in. Oh, he's washing wide. Again, just not braking enough, it's not slowing the car down enough, or it's too early on the throttle, one of the two. Eagle had penalty. He had to avoid Kegel. Ash is coming back round the outside. Ash has just got past Lee. Eagle makes many mistakes. Pushing too hard and too fast. I'd expect him to get the draft up here though. I'd expect him to come past me. No, he hasn't. Oh, Lee, where's Lee gone? And Kegel has just banged it out. He went through 6th gear. I went down to 5th just to check up, just to make sure I got through, and he's gone and out. I didn't brake check him, I just checked. Going very well, Big Papa. This daily race B, a nightmare. It turned out to be GR1s. Who'd have thought it? I don't see Lee at all. I've won 3 races. I've had pole position on most races. I've just beat a lobby half of A's going from pole, which has turned out to be alright. I'm just in a race with all B's, but some strong B's. Lee just bottled it. He bottled it. Lee crashed, I think, somewhere around here. I don't see Ash. Oh, Ash is there in 3rd. Final lap. Just got to make this safe. And I think you've got to be cautious in here in 2nd place. Coming through here, you know you can go flat out 6th gear. But when I check up, because I'm going to always go 5th gear there just to make sure I'm in. Safe is good. Back to 6th. Consistency is going to be key, I think, with this whole daily race thing. Oh. Let's push, let's see. I don't know where race A is going to come. I was halfway, so I've got 15,000 points to cover. Should be good for the week. I was 39th in the world on the top ranking leaderboard earlier in the day. I've dropped to 66th on my qualifying lap, so we're doing good. But the journey to A looks like it's on. Probably should have recorded this whole live stream thing. But there we go. Didn't get fastest lap, I don't think. Where's Lee? He's down in 12th. Luckily, you did say you'd crash. I don't know what you get for a win. Whether it's a maximum amount of points. I seem to remember it was like 850 points back in the day from GT6, GT Sport. It seemed to be like 850 points for a race win and everybody else below you being an upper grade. But he bottled it. I did say that, I think, halfway through. But I seem to remember that. So based on that, if I got 15,850, it's like 20 pole wins would get me to A. And kind of seems to be working that way. I do that too, yeah, I bet. Rawson Racing. Who is Rawson Racing? Can I accept that friend's request? Accepted. Oh, counter steer didn't help you. I see, Robert. Okay. So another one. Clean race as well, so happy days. We've only done 390 miles so far. Pushing too hard and wasn't in control. That's what my missus tells me. So what did we do there? Oh, we're about 2/3 now from half. So we're pushing on. Ooh. He was a solid B, about to be A. So that was good. Bash makes a gain. On his way. Higher than us. Sig. Could be. Race and Chase. He's a solid B, about to be A. So there's some people here really pushing. Where's Kegel? About the same as us. So he's doing alright. Doing good. This is good lobbies. Good lobbies. I feel the racing is pretty clean. We've had a couple of bottom taps. Don't think that's a major issue. But we are pushing on. Need to try and maybe we'll try this without traction. Oh, what's... No, see if we can find a little bit of speed. In the practice. Maybe we don't need the counter steer. But we'll do it incrementally, a little bit at a time. Car might push a bit out of the corners now. Might be faster up the hill. Kentish gent we want to get in a lobby with, don't we really? He's fast. Could be a penalty. Ooka, that feels fast. Oh, you're racing as well. Well done, Wilkie. Get on the wheel. Good man. Don't overdo it though, buddy. Got to try flat out 6, haven't we, to try and ace that bus stop. The numbers keep popping up and down and people are watching, but it's good. Keep going here. I actually overtook and went round my Ghost. Actually didn't touch my Ghost or go through it, I just went all the way around him. A little bit of slide comes in with no traction, but you keep the pace. Mistakes to make before there. Wonder if I can undertake my Ghost through the bus stop. It was much cleaner. Just a little bit through there. Coming back close to where I was a little while ago, but we're not going to make the next lap. We're still faster without traction. Still faster with traction. Interesting. This is very interesting. Doing the weekly challenge races to ease back in. There's no better way. Good through there sideways. That was shocking. No penalty though. Traction control on or off? There's a question. On or off? Let's see where we end up. Oh, Kegel Freak again. Lee and Bash. Traction control's gone to off. Brake balance went to 0. Why is it doing that? Got to check my settings now as we go across the line. So we're all really strong Bs. Eagle Freak should be very close to A. Oh, he's the same as me, wasn't he? I can't remember. But we're all pretty strong. Good luck, guys. Enjoy the race. Race for yourself. Race for your place. Don't forget, all you've got to do, beat the guys behind you. So 1, 2, 3. Traction back to 1. Have we been on traction off, Alex? Because that's what I practice. In cockpit view. I don't, Mr. Gareth Nash. I only stream in the evenings. I've got a week off work, gang. I'm chasing a particular rating and ranking in my game of choice. And I'm going to stream every day for the hours of work. People kind of messed up. I'm just going to give them a bump to say, come on. I'm not going to push you. You race. You race. Go for it, kid. I'm not going to mess with you. If you want to go 6th gear flat out through that corner, you do it. I'm going to take 5th. He's all over the place, Kegel. He makes lots of mistakes. All we've got to do be here. Two guys behind me are going to be sensible. ABS in this one is weak because it's a race car. Oh my, it all happened there, didn't it? I got a little slide at the rear, got a tap from Lee, Kegel went belly up. Comes Ash now. Ash has tapped me. I'm cacking Kegel. I'm going to let Ash go because I know Ash is going to have the legs on me down here. I'm going to move over. I've got a push. I'm going to tap into 5th because of the narrow line. Back to 6th, they're both down the inside of me. He would have been faster. I don't know where Ash is. Ash has dropped back. Eagle makes another mistake. Now I know he's going to make a mistake on the inside of me here. He's going to push me wide, which he did. I wouldn't say that was deliberate. That's just his usual mistake that he makes. He outbrakes himself. I shouldn't have put myself on the outside of him. That was a mistake. I know Bash. Ash is quicker in a straight line than the Bugatti, so come on Lee, get it back on the track. Lee thinks got damage maybe. That will account for him being slower. I don't think I can get past Kazala at this point. Here's Gag. Listen away now. Bash, go for the left hand side. Take the fastest line. You are the quicker car. Oh no, you're backed out. Now I've got to chase Kegel again. It was definitely a mistake to put myself on the outside of Kegel, but I think I could have done that if he hadn't have outbraked himself. I definitely think I had a chance with the grip. He's in the same car, so he should have the same amount of grip, but he just seems to lock up on the exit. On the entrance, sorry. Go Ash, go. You've got the opportunity, Ash, take it. I'll let you have it. Keeps bumping me. He wants the chase. Sixth gear flat out, no penalty. Lucky. Coming into that bottom corner with so much more speed. What a mistake to make it. So 2 laps to get Kegel. Hey Dorian, how's it going? All these guys are getting to work and signing in. Ash is back in the game, 3rd place. Eagle's pushing hard. I'm going to struggle to catch him in 2 laps if he keeps putting in laps like that. All he's got to do is eliminate the mistakes that he's been making. He's going to be fast. He is fast. That much we know. Ooh. Some insults flying about. Chopping, cooking. Oh, I see. I went 5th gear again there. I just counted myself, just checking everything. Checked myself before I wrecked myself. That's the phrase that pays, one would suggest. Ready for work, yes. be a fast lap for you, Ash. You've got it, my friend. You've got it. That was a penalty for Kegel. Come on, Ash, I'll support you like you supported me all race. Mr. Kazala, then Lee is back there. Putting off the circuit. I don't think they'll pick up penalties there. If I can get on the back door of Bash, I'll certainly give him a pump, because he's pumped me the last couple of laps. Can't close up on him, but he's going to get the draft upwards. Final lap. Third place ain't going to be a bad finish. One would hope it needs to be considered a clean race. Just got the inside line on Ash. Ash is faster into there. Go for it, kid. And Kegel made a mistake going into there, exactly the same corner that he bumped me. Not his fault. I don't think that was an error. Oh, Ash is gone. He saved it. Tremendous stuff. Kazala's backed out. I'm chasing him. Close. Look at that gap. Oh, minute. Great race, Ash. And Kegel. Good stuff. Lee's back in 5th. That's not too bad. Happy with the 3rd place there. Crunch the ice cube. It'll soon be time for a Sammy sandwich. Definitely. We might have to just have a little break for Sammy sandwich. Oh, Kazala got a penalty as well there, bringing him back. We brought him almost into the depths of Lee. We did okay. That was alright. Can't move that. Not clicking on anything. Talk about anything. Wasn't bad. Wasn't bad. We're going to mix it up with these guys a lot. Yeah, you got to get yourself out of that pack. Get yourself out of that pack. Get yourself around people that you can race with. Comfortable racing with. Yeah, you overtook me coming up the hill through the penalty section. I could not believe how much quicker. That's the battery, isn't it? Ash has just said, what a race. You boys are miles quicker in the straights and around the bus stop. The acceleration out the corner, this is insane. It is. It's well quick. Clean race. Happy days, so no contact. Clean race bonus. We're closing in on that top money. We all grew just a little bit. Who's going to make it to A and away? So Kegel is just above in B. Bash is, I'd say he's 85%. I'm pushing on for 70%, maybe 65%, maybe 75%. Yeah, ish. We've grown half the tube, haven't we? Where's Neo? He's just a little bit behind us, I would say. Doing good though. Tremendous. Really good fun. Quick racing, it's clean racing. It's just about adjusting for the mistakes, isn't it? That's what it is. Dying for a sandwich, I think. You can't even watch these races, can you? You can't watch them while they're happening. So I need to change my settings to make sure that batch control doesn't come off. I honestly thought this would be a nightmare, but yeah, they did. About 4 races ago I had a field of A's, but at the minute we're just stuck in that sort of middle of the pack, all B's, not quite good enough to get A's in. I'm quite surprised. Well, Kegel should probably move on. Not Kegel. There's a couple of others that are right close to being A. They should potentially move on up. Yeah, I need food. It's going to be one of those. Turn my camera off, put a sandwich on my lap. Push the microphone away so you don't hear me chomping. I'll throw a couple of sandwiches down my neck. Or we'll have a 10-minute race gap, and I'll do my sandwiches in the 10-minute race gap and answer questions. Excuse me. See what's on the news about this lorry, the M25. One more race, then I'm having a sandwich. If we can get out of rotation, we might end up joining another group of racers. It seems to do a mixed A-B lobby every so often. I'd be on mute. Yeah, with the sandwich in palm. The microphone would still pick up what I'd say, wouldn't it? I'd just not be on camera with you guys watching me stuff a pig sandwich down my face. How could I do a 28.3? What did I do? What did I get right? Was it the bus stop? My stomach's growling at me. I didn't get that right, did I? Did you notice no penalty for that wall ride? Been held back though by the damage. Couldn't turn the corner. Final corner. I'm 1.5 seconds slower than my fastest lap. Oh, wobble, wobble, wobble. Keep both hands on the wheel with it. Whoa! You know what that was? That was just lifting the throttle pedal. That was weird. There's definitely the opportunity. Dorian says, I know that track, but not in GR1. We'll try it afterward. Wow. I have to say, I'm very, very surprised. My worst thoughts I saw this morning when I saw it was GR1. Like, oh no. But we stumbled on a real stumble. We followed everybody else like the proverbial sheep. Found this car worked well for us, didn't it? Time trial, and this was horrible at Kyosho. And we lifted in 5th for that corner. That's something we learnt. We don't have to brake to fourth, we lift in fifth. It's incredibly quick. When you are absolutely pounding round here, it is phenomenally quick. The no lift in 6th gear through the bus stop is just heartbeat unfriendly. 2-second penalty. Look at that wall ride round there. That's the damage effect in the Ghost. But if you can wall ride as opposed to a 2-second penalty, we were 1.5 seconds up, no lift. Yeah, you can no lift bus stop. Yeah. Eagle Freak in front, Blow J we've seen before, Kazali, you are, there's no Ash is there, no Lee. Has Lee bottled for a sandwich? Or has Lee gone to a different group? Has Lee been taken away because he's accelerating up the friends list? His rating takes him to a superior group. I touched the line with my left wheel, that's ridiculous. I'm in a 5th gear with a lift in the race. Another lobby. Or your own private lobby with your own elite racing group. I see. Too good for us. Happy days. I'm enjoying this. Surprisingly, I'm enjoying it. I am happy with the wheel. We haven't had a failure in, what, hour and a half? The wheel seems to be holding together. Our Blow J's fast, look. 0021. Hey Azza, welcome. You'll like this one, Az. You want to progress your daily ranking? It seems to be a good little race. Cheers, buddy. Good luck, Ash. Good luck, Lee. At the end of this one. Cheeky little monkey. Oh, I missed a gear shift. I forgot my routine at the start of the race. Check what it does, the blooming thing. Right. If you want to get past Ash, let me know and go. Got the speed. Gear check up. Eagle's made a mistake. He's picking up penalties as we go. I'm happy to follow Blow J. He seems quick from what I saw of him earlier. He makes mistakes. Fights for position. I think he's got this corner. Oh, he gave it up. Oh, unlucky. Oh, my apologies, Az. My condolences, and I hope whatever happens today, you can say your farewells in the right way and wish him his all the best. Sorry, my friend. Never good to have that. And I know you've not had the best of years, so thoughts are with you, pal. Where's Eagle? Eagle has disappeared right off the back of the pack. Bash is in third. Now hopefully let's Eagle had a bad time through there. It doesn't pay to go 6th gear flat. 5th gear with a lift. get caught, but we're in a position to keep the race. No mistakes between now and the end. If Blowjay wants to rip the bus stop, he can. Eagle Freak left. That's just throwing race rating away. Oof. Bash has left. Lobby had a failure. That's unlike Ash. Wrecked with engine damage, not making any progress. Can only imagine. So Blowjay, if you want the lead, my friend, you've got it. I got a penalty for going slowly through there. That's disgusting. Wow. How is that a thing? I'm going to be dropping down behind Kazala. I must have just brushed that inside apex on the second apex. Punted off by the German. You are 2509. Punted into oblivion. Engine damaged the works. Whatever reason, just picked up that penalty which wrecked the race a little bit. I'm happy to take it though. See if we can close in a bit, see if we can put in some more lappage. Two places back. Not yet, I have calves, not yet. We're trying. We're on the way, we're 3/4 there. 25% to go, so we're about 3,000 points. If we got 5 race victories from pole to clean with everything, probably where we are. We're alright though. The cat Blowjay just picked up a penalty by the looks of it, just looking at his line down that straight. Keep dropping to a lower gear. I think my hunger is taking over. If we can go fastest lap. No. We just put in a 29 Kazala in front of us. It would have been though. What we can do is hope that these two get that little bit closer, or bottle the bus stop. One of the two. Praying for them to have a bit of a battle. I'm not going to catch them if they're flat 6 in the bus stop. I think. Have a good afternoon at work, Dorian. We'll be here till 5 or 6 p.m. tonight. depending on what time the missus gets home, but we'll call it as she arrives home. Then we might come back on tonight for some 8:30 to midnight. There was a break in the stream earlier for the update to the Fanatec wheel. We had to do a reboot. We're streaming with one machine rather than two. Didn't have the ability to keep the stream going while we just refreshed things, but looks like a podium is going to be our result from this race, which isn't bad. We've got 2 bars on the connection, which is really weird. I'm probably gonna. Ooh, yeah. Bit of crash, is there? There has. Somebody's crashed. Somebody's behind us. Blowjay's gone. Blowjay pushed too hard through the chicane. So we just got a mighty improvement there, up to second. I'll take a second over a risky win. Safe and comfortable second with no risk taken whatsoever. Oh, we're probably giving up points a little bit, but I don't really think I need to be bashing 6th gear through there. Good win, Kazala. Well done. Wasn't too bad. 2 seconds behind. We had that penalty, didn't we? Which is probably the difference. What we got here? Nothing. Amazon telling me they've got a deal for me. Happy days. Gamer, thank you very much for the message. I only do dailies if I love the track assignment for the week. Well, I would have hated this one if it wasn't for the fact. What's here? Great product. I'd like to use them. Well, could you kindly tell me the internal distance between the screws? Maybe it's compatible with some correction. Yeah, I'll do that. I'll do that. Definitely. I'll come back to you. I need to find that post for later. I'm going to leave that on my phone. Happy days. 2nd place with a clean race. I'm happy with that. I'm happy. Can't really fault that. So, oh, look at that. Down the bottom of the tree, we got a couple. We had DNF there. DNF. Florida went early. So Kazala, view profile. Where's he going? He's just above halfway, 60%, 55%. We're pushing up again. We're definitely 80% now, I'd say. You is just an A. He's an A. He's made it to A. Well done, boy. He's made it to A. Well done, you. Even though that's the one that took out. So we'll be celebrating. Blowjay is almost an A. Is she? B, same position as me. Tezza, he's into his B's, just a little below where we are, so we're all pushing towards it. We're pushing away. Is it time for a sandwich? He says. I think I'm going to have a sandwich. I'm going to go and get a sandwich. We'll just watch that time. Do we see the time on this one? We do. 13:15. I'll be 2 seconds. Drink refill at the same time. Just forgive me while I inhale this sandwich. Then we'll do another one at the end of the next race. We might as well pick in. Here we go. First sandwich dispatched of. It's gone. Steering wheel done half shake. But yeah, feels really reliable after the update today. Yeah, I'll be on Thursday. But I'm on every day this week. I'm going to do till lunchtime tomorrow, depending on Doc's appointment. I'm going to do Wednesday, Thursday, definitely all day. But I'll be gaming on Thursday night with the. Oh my lord! I left that a bit late. I'll be gaming Thursday night with the usual stuff with the ATC boys. So I'll do that, my friend. Enjoy your lunch. And I'll enjoy the second half of mine very shortly. I think it's brilliant. Guys that watch the channel take a break from the channel whilst they go for lunch at work. That's tremendous. What better way to spend your working day? Headphones on, YouTube channel. I need to log on to my work PC at some point today. Just make sure that things are ticking along how they should do. I've left some remote systems operating and I kind of promise that they'll operate without any human involvement. That was the end of that. Sometimes think that kind of shake might knock things off my drinks holder. So Raf is in top. We've split the group again, so who else is down there? Bass. What was that track map on the corner of the car back then? From the internal view. That track map there. Is that Le Mans? Not Le Mans. It is Le Mans, yes. Can't see, can't see. Imagine. Good evening, Sphinx. Welcome, Sphinxter. How you doing? Long time no see. Hope you're well. End of a busy summer season just coming to an end, one hopes. Hopefully you've got a bit of work going through the winter as well. Lots of refurb jobs. Good to see you around, my friend. Have you recovered yet from the 24-hour? So we're all bees, it looks like. Great balance. 3. Traction control where it needs to be. Happy days. Let's see how we do. Second place. Always going to come across these faster guys that are going to take pole. But the old Bugatti seems to be the car that wants to dominate this week, doesn't it? So, eyes down, full house. Have to get used to another guy's braking habits for turn 1 and then find out if all these guys are going to absolutely hoon. They look to be up my inside quarter. I'm going to leave in the gap. Absolutely hoon the bus stop. Raf is going to get swamped. Doesn't look like he's changed gear. Oh, I've punched that tonight. I've got penalties for that. Oh, that's a shocker. Unlucky, Raf. I've got half a second penalty. That was just a bit of... I thought I backed out of that. That was terrible. But it's for race rating. The penalty system is what it's for. So Dumukun is going to come through and take this. Whoever that is up the inside can take that. Is that Raf? No, it's Seabass. I probably should have waited for Raf. That was probably my fault. I can't see him on the list anywhere to be able to catch up to. I had to back out of that. Seabass lost out, didn't he? Big time. On the bus stop. It's alright when you're racing around people you know. kind of trust that they're going to hold their line, etc. You know what they're going to do. Look at Seabass waving around, pushed up the inside line. Are they both going to go for it? No, see. Gomakun didn't make it. I get a tap from Jamil. Ooh. Wow. Don't know how he held that going round there. He's gone really wide. I don't know what he's trying to do there. He's covering the inside line. He's trying the old brake check, giving me damage. That was deliberate. He didn't even hold his inside line. He moved out and just stabbed his brake, which is dirty filthiness. But he's a Brit. He obviously knows what he's doing. Plays the game. But he didn't hold his line at all there, did he, on the inside line? He wanted it. And then just did enough. Give himself damage on the rear as well, I would expect. I didn't get a penalty, so it's really not my fault. I'm not going to back out of... I'm just going to do the fifth gear thing. Fifth gear. If I could find a happy sixth gear line, I'd do it. But it's hit and miss. Sandwich coming back. Subscription from the Gag Nash. Thank you very much, sir. Well, that's terrible. Just because I rolled the grass on the outside of that corner. With 4.7 seconds ahead of... 4.2 seconds ahead of the guy behind. That's disappointing. Shouldn't have got a penalty for that, just rolling grass on the outside. I'm going to try and drive for third now. I can't catch the boys in front there quicker. Quicker. Seabass, his qualifying position belays his actual race pace. I've seen him move up from like 9th on the grid. He's made his way through quite well today. He's up to 4th or 5th. He's now qualifying well. Got the speed, which is what's going to happen over this next couple of days. More people will do it. More people will take part. It will get harder. That's why Progress today is so keen to get out there and get on it. Looked like the guy in front had a penalty as well. Same sort of similar pause. If we can close in on him, let's see if we can put something in there. $29,920 looks pretty hard to beat though. Hey Van Hoot, welcome. Yeah, it's been a while, my friend, but never too late to return. Thank you for dropping in. Lap 5. I'm not going to bomb this, I'm just going to 6th gear it. Those two look like they could be closing on each other. Could mess each other up. We've benefited from hanging in 3rd place before now, haven't we? We've been gifted a second place. Been off the internet studying, well that's a worthwhile thing to do. Learn now, live later. A phrase somebody said to me in many different pasts. I chose to live. I tried not to. Evil shoulder got the better of me. If my car needs an oil change. Done some mileage today. Another second to catch him back up. As they say in The Godfather, every time I try to get out, they pull me back in. Yeah, exactly. The dailies have captured me today when I did not think GR1s would be it. Those two boys are really close together to up front. I'm just not got the legs to get back to them. Are they close? Is there going to be anything of a marginal win in there? Seabass has left the room. Oh no. Ours was a little bit negligible going through the bus stop, but I don't know what I could have done else different. Wasn't deliberate to push pole sitter off. Seabass is up there, he's still in. Why did it say Seabass had left the room? Maybe it didn't, maybe I'm making that up. Jamil got him though. Wow. He got a penalty, that is a shocker. Just going to turn my monitor off whilst I just have a sandwich while this happens. Try not to let you hear me eating. Not good to see. Safety rating takes a knock. Yeah, not good to see the safety rating go down. Did get a penalty and probably caused one accident. Raf was probably about the same rating as me, but everybody else seemed to be lower. I don't think we're far away from the A. All we've got to do is keep going, doing what we've been doing already. always seem to get into these lobbies with about 6 minutes. I didn't expect to be this close today. Once we've got the A rating, now what do we do? Excuse me. We can't be A after one day, can we? Can we? Is this the perfect scenario? Or is that me just tempting fate? A stands for assists, doesn't it? Optimise Goodwood for 12 hours. Well, that'd be only 6 hours tomorrow if we're doing like 8 till 2. 8 till 2. Here's the splits for your 28, 30, 24, 212, 53, 812, 113, 106. You see my oh, did you go back? You went back on the stream, did you? That would be on the earlier video. How did you do that? Non-stop deep forest 43. Oh, is that what you're doing? No, I'm not doing that. Not a chance. You went back on the stream. Very good. That's dedication to the cause. I don't know how I got that time. And 42 for me, yeah. I don't think I'm that passionate about it. I'd rather go Kyoto. Do Kyoto next. That could be it. But there's been a big demand for... There's been a big ask for daily races. See if I can get to A. I don't know if there's track temperature differences on these sort of warm-up type quali scenarios. I'm just going to bomb this, see if we can absolutely nail this. I overtook my Ghost, didn't I, going through here, 6th gear. Damage. Didn't lift, did I? And I got half a second penalty. Could have lifted. You think I'll get A? I looking at how I've progressed, I was definitely half a B bar, and 2.5 hours later I'm definitely 3/4. It'll be close. I don't know how long it hangs around and whether it's definitive in terms of absolutely definite. There's no way of seeing your points anymore, is there? Gidget's little thing hasn't got any rating or whatever real numbers, has it? interesting on the back end. Brake balance is at 0. That is so frustrating. That'll be a 29 something, but it won't be a 28. I think Daily C will be stacked, so all the sweets could be in there. Yeah, it's going to be... Nürburgring thing, 3 laps is all it is. I'm 20 seconds off the fastest lap there. I could not be doing what I'm doing here. We're talking grinding it out. I would miss the second race in the hour, so I'd have to do the first race in the hour and then come back here and pick up the last one. I'd do 2 races in an hour, which probably isn't where I need to be, in all fairness. Oh, sweats. I see. I see what you're saying. 28 seconds to warm up ends. Yeah, I think so. I think Daily B's. When we first started the stream, I was talking about the impact of this and facing this as the daily race of hell. And it actually hasn't materialised that way, but I was thinking if it was going to be Nürburgring all day, why did that do that? It's going to be Nürburgring all day, it's going to be a real tough one. I don't know what's going on with that, that's really weird. But, oh, we're first place. Seabass and Kazala behind us. Oh dear. So this is going to be... Right, okay. This will be one to behold, and I'm not as quick as those 2 boys on a lap. I am on it. I don't know how I got that 28.3. Don't know how. Right, got to do the check-in. Got to make sure my settings are where they need to be. Changed them on me before, hasn't it? Brake balance 3. We're good. Get the old doodah on. Right. No missed gears. No being silly into the bus stop. Race for what it is. Different view at the start again. Never seen that sort of race start before. No Brits, it's all Germains and Spanish. Gonna get murdered. In a proper European lobby. Half a second and they're gaining. I'm going to check ride this. Everybody else did as well. Nobody blitzed it in 6th gear. Everybody was cautious. Seabass. Driving carefully. I've already had some levers. Hopefully they're battling behind. Getting ever so close to that second apex. Lost a little bit coming through there. Let fourth roll a little bit into that corner. Don't think I'm going to get fastest lap at the end of this lap. I think that's going to go to the guy behind. He already put a 29 in, that's tremendous. I went to fourth and shouldn't have. We're good. No stress at this point. I'm just going to back out. I'm not going to allow him to punch my nose. He's gone 6th gear through there. Going to keep it calm. The race is not over yet. But watch out for that left hand side there. There's a whole chunk of time penalties handed out on that left hand bit of grass. But the new Fanatec driver and base firmware is doing really, really well. We haven't had a failure since we put it on. And lowering the old sensitivity has helped a bunch. Again, Seabass is pushing to the left. I'm not going to take him. I'm just going to give him a little bump. So he knows I'm here and I want him to go. Back end felt like it wanted to step out then. I'm alright racing for second. I'm alright. I appreciate I was pole. Second is going to do what I want it to. My right foot is killing, pressing down on this throttle pedal. It's cold because it's metal as well. He's picked up a penalty. And we've got the inside line. Oh! And we washed out into aero. Aero washout. Oh. I just lifted and it just left us. All the grip, all the downforce went as I lifted. Who was that in the wall? Wolf? Oh. I thought that was destiny calling. Unlucky Widow. God. I shouldn't have lifted. I was just on the cusp of just about to boot it and go and take that place, knowing that he had the penalty and I had the ability to run through and take that. Oh, shocker. That's a mistake. Unplanned. Unexpected effects of loss of aero. I didn't change down gear, did I? I didn't lock the rear axle up by changing down. That wasn't a change down, surely. I can't imagine what actually happened there. So Seabass has managed to keep second. It's a Spanish-German 1, 2, 3. I should have just trusted the force and just planted it in sixth, shouldn't I? Instead of just lifting to try and hold the inside line and not push out wide. That's what I didn't want to do. I didn't want to slide up the corner and push him off. He'd already suffered the issue. Now I'm into third. That's not going to be bad. Podium on the last lap. That's a shame. The Seabass corrected to come back to second. Not the first race we've had with Kazala and Seabass. They race very well. Good racers, know what they're doing. They're faster than me, clearly. And on their way to bigger things. A is coming their way for sure. Oh, that's a shame. Proper shame. That could have been better. Only 8 seconds off the front with that incident. Seabass was so close. Look at that, 0.098. Oh. No major issues in there. Hopefully safety rating comes back a bit. Maybe not because of the accident. I did expect to lose a lot of safety rating today. Not quite happening so much, so a podium, pole position to podium, not bad, but better. So safety rating went up. Let's have a look through. Might as well do it every time. Keep an eye. So Kazala's just making his way up a fraction. Seabass just up on B, but he's fast to drop. 85 definitely. Hein, not seen Hein before. He's just about to become A, so we are racing along with the best guys. Andrewin is a B. B, so we're in the right field, we're in the right area. It's happening. It is happening. So it was 3 hours ago, according to my stream, that we installed the Fanatec drivers, and we've had 0 disconnects. But I do need to reset the wheel up because it's lost everything. All the lights don't work, so happy days. It was worth that little disconnect, I think. Let's take that off. See where we go. We must put that back on. I can hear a helicopter over my house. It's a huge helicopter. Where's the timing screen? There it is. Oh, shaboopla. I can't bomb the bus stop with no traction. See where that goes again. We keep trying to improve that qualifying time. Oh no, that's miles away. I did, I changed down. I changed down to 5th. I went from 6th back to 5th. That's what locked the rear wheels up. That's exactly what that was. Right, so I locked my rear axle. I need to lift or brake and not change back down again in that situation. Okay. That's a shocking penalty place. It really is punitive being on the uphill. It really does slow you down, and getting that acceleration back after the penalty is really tough. Trying to work out this final corner. I don't know whether 4th gear is a check or whether I just need to lift and touch the brakes a little bit. How many questions? Not enough answers found. Come on. Last race for Lee before he heads off to work. How close are you, mate? Are you on the cusp? That's a swine, look, giving me that penalty. Just rolled that curb just that little bit too far. Seconds up, it'll be a 29.3, 29.1. I'm half a second, 0.7 of a second up, 0.8 of a second up. And that's all about turn 1. Look, A whole second. That'd be a 28-1 if I was to finish this, but there's only 30 seconds. Not close enough. Oh. It's got to go solid, hasn't it, first? Got to go solid, and then you just got to wait for it. You just got to keep putting the results in, and it will happen. Like it did for Kegel. 1.9 seconds up on that 129.1, so that'd be a 127. Ah, that's a shame. We know it's there. Can do a 127. There's Jamil. Nep, we don't know. Interesting. Oh, it's based on the good 32, not the red 29. Oh, that's a shame. I didn't know it had gone red. I didn't look. I just took the 29 as the lap it was done. That's a shame. I think that turn one is massively different. The Ghost was what it was, I think, wasn't it? Oop. It was against the purple time, not the red arm. Upselling myself. Need to make sure the settings are where they are and where they should be. I always forget to do this and then end up panicking just before the race start and miss a gear. Don't want to do that. My first time live streaming dailies. Wow. 1, 2, 3. No traction. Put that bad boy back on. Get that. What it's worth. We need it, we need it. So Jamil's fairly quick. Ghazala's quick. Seabass is quick. So if we're going for a top 3 again, it's top 3. Ideally we're going for a first. Really dived into turn 1 there, didn't he? He knows the importance of turn 1. He's on the edge of slipstream, but he's just pulling away as well, look. Got it coming back. But I'm not going to bomb to this one. Sensible stuff. Ghazala is doing what he normally does. Emil's line put me off then. I thought he was disappearing off into the nether. Let's go on second gear. Fraction quicker, isn't he? 33.971. Had to count the steer there. Mid corner. Now I'd be quite happy if Jamil stayed there and didn't put me into a position where I have to fight with him. At this moment, it's alright at that distance because we're not slowing each other down. So the pace is consistent. We're not going to mess with each other's pace, we're just going to run to the end. An uncontested second place is really happy. That's his line. That's really strange. If that's his line, he's just trying to open up the acceleration for the second part of the corner. Which makes sense. But Christ, to run that outside line is really suspect. I have tried it, yes, in practice, yeah, it's faster. It's very much faster. It's a potential to use it to try and get the fastest qualifying position. Definitely. Oh shit, the bed. I changed down to third too early. Ah! I was going too fast for third gear. I was trying to slide it into the corner. Ah! I knew that was coming. Damaged the rear left wheel. It's pulling. Yeah, it's not that. It's the lift of aero in the bigger corners. Without the traction control, the car does pirouette. The traction is there to stop me boosting the throttle and lifting and sliding. Jamil's had an incident. My slowdown's gone, but I haven't got a penalty. Gazala's taken an easy win for this one. If he holds it together. There's me talking a safe race. Tawny is 3.6 behind me. All my mistake. Yeah, we pulled away quite quickly. I don't think I need to be any faster to risk more incidents. I'm causing my own incidents enough, and to bring in the added conundrum of wheel spin in third gear. That was ridiculous. I felt myself do it as well. I felt myself pull that brake lever, that gear lever. I thought, oh, you dick. Yeah, we've got the gap on Tawny. It just means slower progress with the third place finish. But it does mean positive, I would hope. Darla seems to be profiteering from my mistakes. Doesn't have to qualify much better, does he? Need to be better. Can do better, should be better. There's that back end doing that again. Spilling my drink. Brushed the wall. No penalty from it though. Fourth gear for turn one, Widow. That's what you need to do. Losing handfuls of time on the two guys at front. Although they're 1.2 seconds apart now, that could be interesting if he's managed to claim that back. Claw that back. There'd be another incident. Half a second between them now. 0.4 of a second. Jamil is quick. One more lap. Not going to try and emulate his line. I'll be off into the boondocks. 9 seconds back to Tawny. Has he had an incident? I think he has. He's lost 3 seconds. He might have had a penalty. Mightn't he? We had one trifecta earlier today, fastest lap, clean race, and the win, which was good. Oh, we had more than that, didn't we? We haven't had the 4 pole position. So that purple first sector it was, wasn't it? Jamil is quick. Gazala is just consistent. 6 laps is really good round at this, isn't it? 9 minutes, then it's 6 minutes, so it's 15 minutes. I think it's 3 races an hour, isn't it? We can probably go and look on Digit site and see our latest races, could we, I wonder? Or is that only for time trials? They've finished. We're coming through with a tawdry 3rd place. The podium is happy days. Can't argue with that, but I need to be better. Need to be better. Not to worry. Squeaky drink. .908. That's the kind of lap time I do when I'm not having incidents for the race. 908 is relatively steady. Nep finished down in 12. Seabass down in 11. Seabass is better than that. An odd situation where mixing it at the back. Not finished yet. Alain Prost. Come on, Alain. Mush mush. There we go. Much slower progress. What do we get? 3rd place. That 87.5 as opposed to 90. We're on our way. Gazala can't be far away now. Coming up. Jamil. Making his way into B. And he's from the UK. Half a beat. Doing okay. All we've got to do is keep doing what we're doing. And it will happen. It will. Will happen. It finally happened. Say, look at. Definitely not gonna do that and be permanent, is it? Well done, Lee. Maybe you can't be far off now. Maybe we'll get back in the same lobbies if we're closer again. Haven't seen Ash in a little while. Ash isn't on my friends list, is he? He isn't. Action's off. Using the Bugatti VGT GR1. The car I absolutely hated at a time trial. Couldn't feel it, couldn't understand it, couldn't get a grip of it at all. But today, I can feel it. I can understand what it's doing. And it's same one every time, yeah. I'm not rotating cars about. From the first time I used it, it felt good. I tried the 911, no sorry, the 919. Didn't like the feel at all. Braking was not as assured. It was faster, I think, on the straights, but I wouldn't know from the four corners that I took it through. We didn't try it enough, maybe. Let's see if we can slide through in 6th. Change the oil, yes, I need to do that. We'll do that after this race. We've done 400 odd miles today, it might be time. Oversteering. I couldn't get it to go into the corners under the brake in the 919. Didn't want it. Another thing I like about this circuit is it's got some very clear and deliberate braking markers. There aren't many corners where I'm a little bit struggling for a point to push the brakes at. I'm nowhere near as fast as I was earlier in the day. I just got in the zone for that. Yeah, they don't turn as good yet. Yeah, you threw in complicated words like oversteering, understeering. What all that means, I don't know. Not a Scooby-Doo. No lift. If we lifted at all, it was for the second corner. It would have been a fraction of a lift. Just gotta let this car roll in 4th gear. Got to learn and remember that the acceleration is not on the throttle. Speed is where you get the lap time. We got that fastest lap, didn't we, on the very last lap, seconds before the clock turned. It didn't count it for that race. It was only the next lap race that we got the benefit. That was worth a try. Dang. Punched the throttle too early before we were through the corner. Didn't wait for it. control was on 1. Happy days. No need to throttle mid-corner, is there? No. Right then. Third place it looks like this time. Third place. Speedy McQueen up front from the Israelis, an A+. We're in an A. Oh, look at that. We are one of the lowest rated drivers in an A+ lobby. This is where it's going to get a little bit cantankerous. Finish well here, we'll rack some points. This should be the kind of lobby we want to be in. This is the meat grinder. This is where it's going to be. Oh dear, Kazala's in there as well. You's in there. You are 2509. Nobody else to recognise. Oh, let's see how it goes. Just got to do what I've got to do. We might get chased down a bit, just got to not get bullied out. Kashif, don't know him. But he's a Brit. Is there any partisan relationship there? Cuccio, not seen Cuccio before. Roll all the way to the floor. I didn't change oil. Everybody's using Bugatti. Things happened behind already. We know what we're doing, don't we? No risks. This is about the discipline. I've just put in 6 consecutive laps in. Don't think just drive. Somebody's left the room already. I've let a gap appear to the front pair. The guy behind didn't expect me to brake. He hit the wall. That's the trust factor of racing with other people you don't know. I've already stated I'm not. He's left. Holy Chipotle. I didn't expect that as an outcome. Everybody expects to be doing 6th gear flat through the chicane, through the bus stop. It's too much of a risk for me. no reward at the end if you're stuffed in the wall, as he was. The idea is you crash into the wall and then quit. There's no recovery. Some people don't want to do that, do they? Okay. Juve, okay. Thank you, Damo. Makes sense. I was going phonetics. Ah, this is what we don't want. He's got a penalty, so big enough gap to the guy behind for me to just... I don't want to be... But ever so nervous then. Didn't know what his intentions were. I think he's just cleaning scrub tyres. He's going to be quicker than me when his tyres come back. You watch him catch me as he comes through bus stop. Yellow flags. Our leader have a penalty. Lucio's gone again. Did he get a penalty from the bus stop because I checked up? That's upsetting the cars behind, isn't it? Just find a happy way through the bus stop. Find your own pace. Find your braking point if you're going to brake, if you're going to lift. Find that point that's going to make you through their stable. Anybody hits you from the back end, they're going to bounce off really. Or they're going to panic brake. And I'm not saying you should go slow for the sake of being slow. There is another way through in 6th gear flat out. And genuinely, 6th gear flat out is faster. But it'll be faster on those 1 or 3 laps that you don't make it. No, it won't be. Steady Azteca. I'm trying. I've got a gap over Lewis, but I just want to maintain it. Just going to keep putting the pace in. Lap 5, onto the final lap. He's just creeping up, isn't he? If he bombs the bus stop one more time, he'll be on my 6. this will be a good solid victory, solid points win, I would hope. If we're anywhere near, it's the one race every half dozen or so that you get in the higher ranks, and if you can pull off the points, it's going to help massively. Let the car coast through there, it seems to be faster. Occasionally I spot that final lap flashing red in the top left hand corner. I think, what the hell is that? No chance of catching Speedy McQueen. He is in the name Speedy, and I don't necessarily want to say he's a queen. That would be a little bit rude, but here we are, second place, hopefully, with no penalties. There we go. 9:03, we were 8 seconds up to 9:11. That's kind of a little slow. But Cuccio, Casala down on us this time. Nico, Ben 21. Mr. Taylor down the bottom, didn't spot him before. DNF's down at 10th. Plain race. Oh, happy days. Be interesting to see where we go. 589, we've got to change oil. Speedy McQueen's an A+. And he's into A. Almost solid B. Almost solid B. Lewis is an A. Very much definitely. Cuccio, definitely an A. Definitely an A. No, I don't think I'm an A yet. A is... I know you've probably just seen it. With B, we're 95% B. Let's go and change oil. Go for a P. That's where we got to be. I'm kind of happy. Kind of happy. We got that good qualifying lap in, didn't we? That's the difference. That qualifying lap. Oh, I've pressed the wrong. Talking. I've just taken intermediate tyres when I should have gone hards. Oil change. We do need it. We do need to go for a P. Have a good stretch. I can't stretch, man. It kills my kidneys. Don't know whether it needs an engine overhaul. No. So, getting a good thrashing though, isn't it? Let's go for a P. I'll be back in 2 seconds. It takes the last corner in 6th. Yeah, I think I'm kind of doing okay because of my qualifying time. Doing a 25, Jesus. 29 flat, yeah. So my qualifying time, do we get to see it now? I've just gone in here, we do. My qualifying time, I'm 161. I actually started the day in 39th place. And if we look at the times, look at them. Oh, so super quick. Tijney was 7th when I first saw him. There's no Kai. He's probably on the Nürburgring, to be honest. Running ring laps, enjoying those. But that's why we're doing quite well, I think. Settings, assists, put that up 1, just to make sure that we're comfortable. 6th gear on the final corner. Holy moly. Well, let's see what kind of lobby we get. Are we going to get an all B lobby this time? Are we going to get a something A lobby? Are we going to be able to get through the A lobby if we get an A lobby in such a way that we can finish off relatively high? Is this the cheat code to be able to make your way through the ranking? A few people now gone quicker than me on the... we're 7th gear then. We're qualifying lap. A few people quicker than me on the qualifying lap. So there's a potential to try and make some improvements if we can on the qualify. It might be worth, once we get the A, spending an hour or so qualifying, trying to improve that lap, trying to get ourselves further up the starting grid. The starting 1st, 2nd, 3rd is alright, because you get rid of the hoodlums behind you. But it's a bit of a gambly risk. Our monitor's going off around me. Top one's gone off as well. Reach up. There's that change down. I don't need to do the change down thing. That's silly. I've got to brake to be able to slow the car down there. No penalty though. We're alright. Ding! 10 seconds. We're alright. Got to drive within my capabilities and we'll get there. A has been such a goal for a long time, but one I've never wanted to conquer. I think I've got fast enough over the last year or so. Oh, we ran that curve. Wow. Yeah, 40 seconds. Come on, let's not let the emotion get you. Come on. Practically 1, 2, 3, 5, 10 races away, maybe. This could have gone so differently. To make it to the bus stop at stupid speed. You got A before, then drop back down. That's another fear for me. To go A and then drop back immediately. That's why I'm saying get the A, try and put some laps in, try and improve. What are we? We're a mixed lobby, A's and B's. Cuccio goes a hop of us. We're in the same sort of lobby as we were. My anti-clockwise we raced with earlier. So same situation. Mixed A, B lobby. We're in the promotion zone. We know we're all right though. If we keep this sort of recipe going, we've got the real basis of crunching some points. It'll get harder when we get into A's, but should be progress all told. Didn't quite expect to be there after lunchtime. JS Needham. Right, try it again. Try not to make any silly change down mistakes. That's where our mistakes are. We've changed the oil. We know we have, so anything we lost we should gain back if that's a thing. If BOP means you don't worry about oil change, why does the oil wear? Why does the oil degrade? Probably because that's the thing, but it discounts it anyway. I know, got a sweaty forehead, itchy. Right. They can all do what they want to do. Joe isn't the one with the weird line, is he? No, that was Jamil. Lewis is back with us. Lewis is with us. He wasn't with us in the last race. He was chasing, wasn't he? Need to give Cuccio a little bit of grace because he's braking a bit early, probably just as nervous. He's an A though, is he? I guess. Hey David. Yes, now people are making great successes with the 919 and the R18 Audi. Porsche 919 and the R18. Do your qualifying in the Bugatti. Get your lap time in unless you haven't got it. And then the 919 and the R18 seems to be the two cars that compete with it. Of late though, haven't seen many of the cars actually winning the race. At the minute it's all Bugattis winning it, but when Ash was in the lobby he was running the 18 quite successfully. The R18. This car's only available if you've got the invite, isn't it? This is the invite car, I think. You can rent one. How'd you get 6th gear through there? Yeah. I've seen people push quite well in the R18. It's faster out the corners. So much quicker as that battery power on the Eco Boost, or whatever you want to call it. Really does push it hard. I don't feel I need to bomb anything here. My last lap of 29.7 is quick for me in race kilter. Ooh, careful, young man. He's trying to dive bomb me. I'm just going to break out of it. Not having that. That was a Lewis move. Not Lewis, Max. Dive bombs. He's an A-rated driver though, isn't he? So more racecraft than me. More talent than me, probably. Car moved a mile. Cute and clever, isn't he, Lewis? That's what it is. That's where you've got to get to. I'm 2.4 ahead of you, Vay. You frightened me out the apex by doing the late diving manoeuvres up the inside. Which is horrible, really, because you know he's got no intention of making it through, but it puts you at the problem because you're going to be the one that spins out. This is what I kind of expect when you get to A. It's a different level of racing, isn't it? Different level of skill. But he is quicker than me, look. I was obviously holding him up lap after lap. So, he didn't have to do that though. If he had the pace, he could have just come alongside me down here and done it. But, obviously not. But once you get to A, I guess, like you do when you get to B or like you do when you get to C, you'll see in the start the people that are lower rating than you. And you'll be able to do that kind of thing. We had a penalty, look. I checked second there. I don't want to check second. For the first time outside the podium in about 10 races. But we're still in a split A-B lobby. So last lap. Come on. Uve's catching. Four corners to go. I pulled second again. Why did I pull second? Double changing down, that's what it is. Fifth gear. Sixth gear. There we go. All three above me are A's. Kind of expect. There we go. Massive benefit with having a good quality time. Happy days. Nervous, I'm shaking like a leaf. You can see the R18 and the 919s in the table. Fast enough to hold their own, but they're faster in different parts of the track. They haven't got the top end, except in the draft. So in the draft, they do suck straight up behind the guys in front. Oh, let's see, Damo. Let's see where it puts us. Let's see. Doesn't give us a big announcement, does it? 4th place. Lost a place off the grid. But that's got to be rewards. Safety rating didn't go up. Still a B, and it's 96, 97%. It's close. Nerves. Yeah. So, some of these guys got... My safety rating's full, isn't it? Yeah, my safety rating is full. These guys have all got reduced safety rating, look. All of them. So, doing okay. Doing okay. Maybe 5 or 6 races left to go if we keep going like that. Maybe 5 or 6 to go. Nothing else we need to do, is there? No. Change anything. I'm hungry. What I am. Yeah, safety rating's max, yeah. So I'm not racing dirty. I'm not action 1. I'm not being dirty. Safety rating is where it needs to be. Should get 4 or 5 attempts here. At a decent time. Don't know what Silver Surfer said. We can have a click on it and find out. Probably caps. $29.2. That's got to be a penalty. Yeah, I thought it might be. That was the first apex. Just led me into the second apex and got the penalty on the first one. Turned in too sharply. Right, again. Probably got 2 more shots at this. Trying to just get that bus stop absolutely flown and then coast the 2 long left and right handers. In 4th gear, just allow the car to roll through it. If I do that, there's a chance of a high 27, I think. Change down. Lean to. That was not concentrating. I saw the Widdowmaker thing scroll. Thought it was a chat message. Looked across. Mistake to maker. If that's going to be 4th round there all the way. We get 1 more hit at this. Yeah. I'm rolling up to it, aren't I? I'm definitely revving up. I've just got to get it right. No mistakes. There's another second in that bus stop for me, definitely. Definitely is. Let's have a look at that message. See what it said. I can't see it, can I? No, I can't see it. It was retracted, not held back. Ah, it didn't get retracted. It's on Twitch. It says different level of. Yeah, I understand. I think I do. But hey ho. 377 miles in this car. Is that it? Feels like so much more. 14 seconds. Come on, Widow. You're on your way. There's other drivers amongst you and around you that are racing in the mixed lobbies. All you got to do is push through. We're down to 4th off the grid. Jamil's there. I don't recognise anybody else. They're definitely going to mix it up so that I've got to push a little bit. I just want to have a look at who's A and B, but I think we're going to miss that now. Don't know who's what. Hey, Jamil. Got to put my brake balance back. So everybody's B's again. Okay, so it's all Bs. Back in the Bs. Okay, well. See what does. Equality. Qualified time, yeah. Qualifying makes a massive difference. Sure it does. I'm just starting to drop down the table as fast as people have finished early shift. They're home from early shift now. The afternoon shift has started. I'm getting a little bit tired as well. Don't know where Fodder's at. I've seen him before. Brits though. So all Brits at the front. I don't know if I'm needing to probably pick a penalty there. Don't do it. That was a nice little move by Rack, and here he comes with the dive bomb. How much do we need our safety rating? Our safety rating is quite clean, isn't it? Mr. Close is a knob. Penalty. Mr. Close is an absolute knob gobbler. Christ alive. Yeah. I didn't dive bomb when I made that pass. He dive bombed from 2 places back and just blocked me from the apex. Maintain decorum, James. Mr. Racker, you were quicker than me, but I take it Mr. Fodder had a penalty. I'm glad you had the same opinion, Nathan. It wasn't just me that was making things up. He brake checked him. Somebody's gone off. Ah, he's put him off. Or has he? Closer is the one that... Close is the one I'm... got the issue with. it's got a variety. We were alright until this one. We've come across first of the knobbers. And I know as soon as I get anywhere near him what he's going to do. So I'm quite happy to just go and race for second place and just let him go. I'd like to put him off into the wall, but what else is safety rating for? Racker's coming back. $130, 124. He's been off. Watch him. Watch what he does. Gonna have dirty tyres. Jamil's quick enough to catch him as well. I got a penalty. Shock of the day. Jamil's got past him. I'll let Jamil have this win. Be ahead of close. Jamil got a penalty too. I'm surprised he didn't fight me more coming up to the bus stop. Yeah, tried to keep my emotions in hand. Oh, Jamil, that was a great lap. Yes. Yes. Shaking. Oh. Put that glass down. Wow. That was pressurized. What's that going to mean then? Are we solid bar? Do we do want to get to A though? Do I go for a shower and poop? Try not to stoop to his level. Yeah, exactly. I tried not to. I know he tried to block me from the apex on the second overtake coming down to that corner, but I had to be there. I couldn't go to the outside because he would just push me wide. I had the same possibility, but I didn't try to. I tried to take the apex, so yeah, that's what we tried to do. 3 places for the win. Here we go. Oh, don't tease me, Damo. Safety rating down. Kind of expected that. Hey! We've been the A. Daily race A. Yes. Driver rating A. Happy days. Done it. Screenshot time. Oh, yes. Oh, do we have an online race result history? Do we know how many races we've done, how many wins we've got? Is there a place to see that? Oh, thank you very much, everybody. Appreciate all your support. A+. Where is A+? A+ is at the end of that, isn't it? Oh, Christ. Is there... Oh, here we go. Sport, clean races, 20. Fastest lap, 6. Pole position, 8. Races, 70. Victories, 10. Top 5 finishes, 30. Don't know what that's like for a... Don't know what that's like for a online race results. 70 races to race A. That can't be true, can it? Because I did 50 to go online. That's only this result, isn't it? So I did 50. Go back to race selection screen. It's going to kick me out very soon, isn't it? What's happening on the race selection screen, Damo? Carpe diem. A+ all the way. Happy days. Seize the day. Yeah, thank you very much, boys. That's, again, screenshot. That's the winning race. And Mr. Close. Unlucky. He'll come on now, saying him as a watcher. No, that's total. 70 online races. Raising my cold glass in congratulations to you, Commander. Thank you very much. Oh. Have a break. No, can't really have a break, can you? You've got to get on. Should give me race totals. Where would that be? Oh, there. 70, 10, 30. That's exactly what it is. 70, 10, 30. Yeah. Solid white S. Well, it's not solid white S anymore, is it? Back one more screen. I think that's the one. Not too bad. Disappointed at the bronzes top right hand corner, but hey, there isn't another screen to go back to, is there? No. Oh, we've done it. A was such a long way away. Now we've got to go A+, haven't we? Oh, can that be next week? Can we go on the time trial for a bit? Ah, that's exactly that, Big Papa. What you gonna do now? I'm just gonna sit here a moment and just contemplate what's just happened. Start at 8 o'clock this morning. We've got a wheel that is no longer backfiring on us. A wheel that's actually held together for the last 4 hours without disconnecting, which is a massive part of the process. Oh, I need that drink. I need something to eat. We go for a win at the Nürburgring. Oh my lord. GR3s, isn't it? Yeah. No. I hate them so much. That's time trials. No, I'm not supposed to go. Just having a moment to let the heart stop. Can't believe that that's just happened. Daily race A. No. Driver rating A. Wowzers. Where is it? I think it's time for a little bit of something else other than... I've just got to let that settle in. Buy a GT wheel to celebrate. Those Fanatec ones look fancy. I do. You did I show you this wheel when I... Did you see the wheel when I showed it to the screen earlier? It's absolutely fine, this wheel. Except... once you take your hands off, it's very difficult to know where centre is. Could go and do race A that doesn't affect... Yeah. We could, couldn't we? I just need 5 minutes. I'm shaking like a dog. I'd be up and dancing around the room if I wasn't streaming. I'd be happy days, down to the cupboard. But it's 3 o'clock in the afternoon. It's well early. Those alcohol-free beers go down nicely later on, don't they? I need to unwind my headphones. Yeah. I think we did okay today. I think we did okay today. That was a tremendous effort. And I think we got good with the time trial, even though it wasn't something I was looking forward to be half B when we started the day. We didn't fail to finish a race. The lowest place we finished a race was 7th. I think that was when we had a couple of crashes, didn't we? But genuinely, we did okay. I can hear something bumping and crashing outside. And if my missus is come home from work. And that could put a end to the day. Wilkie's racing's done. He's shattered. Legs are dead. Oh, I've got to stop shaking. I'm absolutely... I was thinking that would take 3 or 4 more races to get where we needed to be. Let's keep things moving. Let's do a bit of time trial whilst I'm shaking a bit. I know it's supposed to be daily races, but I'm properly shaky. I just need to do something other than be nervous. Now that we've got it, 5th here on the leaderboard, aren't we? To make any better, 139.8. It does break in, yeah. On 39.8. So Mickey's in, Rob's in. Binder's well in. Yeah, the Michelin time trial is quite tidy. Setting, assists, traction control off, weak ABS. It doesn't really matter. I'm going to go to default. Counter-steer assistance on strong. Where I've had it to try and hold the car. What I noticed was the guy whose lap we watched last night always seems to be on the sideways slide. Oh, do you know what we didn't do? We didn't load the Ghost. Got a few of them. 146. Where we're at. American friends can't do this one either, can they? Not on there. It's not on their radar because it's the prize. We're on new wheel settings as well, aren't we? Oh, look at the slide in that. Oh my. I'm going to get gold on this one and move on. You hate snow, yeah. I know that feeling. I need to change my wheel setting. The tip of the day. Get this car into this corner without hitting that wall. Not going to be the case. Still shaking like a pooping dog. What I said I'd do earlier, once I got A, if I got A, when I got A, was I'd spend an hour trying to improve my qualifying time. And at the moment, that sounds favourite than thrashing this, because I'm going to do this Wednesday night, I think. I just need something to bring my heart rate down. Gold time is well challenging. I'm 1.7 seconds. I'm 0.7 seconds away. Just got to beat my Ghost. 139.8, I think it is. I can't get the car to turn in. New wheel settings. I genuinely, they feel that they've changed quite a bit with the update. Feels very different. Works well on the track. Car seems to slide a load more. Absolutely no good. The car just wants to slide way more. You know, there's absolutely no better scenario today than pushing for A+. The more I think about it, we've got a good quality time. We're in the top 200. We can put ourselves in the top 3 places on any lobby, be it A or B, on a grid. And ultimately, as long as we're finishing in 3rd or 4th in A lobbies at this moment in time, we are dead set on gaining points, because we're the lowest A there is, aren't we, as a newbie A. So it only just seems right. No worries at all, Big Popper. I'll celebrate you with one over Christmas. We got it done early, didn't we? It was a proper early event. That's what I'm going to do. I'm just going to let my brain settle down a minute, and we'll go back to qualifying and see where we go. Try and improve that qualifying time. Rather than rag on this all afternoon. Probably only got about, I'd say, 2 hours left. Yeah, let's go and sort out qualifying time. They are going to get quicker. There's no better time than today to actually do what we got to do. So if we're going to go and push into A, this is really where we got to be doing it for today. So remember to we're just going to go and quali. So how is the best way to do that? Is the best way to do that join the race but don't enter? Enter qualified time, but I don't want to go to there. How do I just go and quali without entering the race? Do I get... Is there a way to sit in the qualification section without joining the race? How do you do that? You join too late and it just rolls through. There, that's what it is. Dipstick. Didn't see that button. Yeah. Right, so qualified settings, roller setting. Down here, that needs to be 6. And assist settings, I'm going to turn off traction control, ABS weak, counter steer assist. Yeah, got it. Let's see where we go. No aids. Get the ABS. Oh, car's very different, isn't it, to sliding on ice? Wow. Let's see if we can There was absolutely zero ability to turn the car then. Wow. The car did not want to turn. That's a very solid thunk as you hit that raised curve in the centre. If I can get a 27.9. We can start to push on. Concentrating. Half a second up. 29.5. That's 1.2 seconds still. We've got a long way to go. Tried 7th. Didn't work. Lost a chunk there, didn't we? Yeah, I've got the opportunity to eat something as well, haven't I? We've got to just take it all in our stride. Seven. My stream seems to have slowed down next to me. Just lost it with a slide into the corner there. That was disappointing. Ah, shame. A little sideways through the entry to the bus stop, didn't we? Gave up some time last lap round here. Something happening in the road outside my house. Bear with me a second. No, what's happening out in the road outside my house is the neighbour's got the leaf blower out. Look at that, we were 0.11 away from improving. It's decent though, isn't it? Don't want to lose this ghost, so... If I click retry, do we keep it? I guess we do. Hope we do. We just do the lap anyway, it doesn't matter. We're close. So that's a full coast. So what I've worked out in my brain, because they're not foggy, is we come through here, a little lift, just allowing the car to come back round, 6th gear, little lift. Down here we changed down into 4th on the 200 and just lifted brakes off, put off the brakes. Back on the throttle as the left hand tyre meets that curb. Same here, down to 4th, lift, don't have anything on anything. Let it roll. I've been changing back to 3rd before accelerating. No input at all in the middle of those two corners. Same here. See if we can get that to happen. This one's a real strange corner. Double apex kind of thing. Need a late apex, major late apex. But not a problem, power through it. This one, the real trick one at the end, just dab the brake, back on the power. Okay. See where we go. Gonna brake too late for turn 1. Isn't that how it always happens? Ding! Penalty. Here we go. Not a problem. Practice the rest of the lap. 28.311. So close. It's so far. Getting used to that 6th gear smash through there. Try to do that on the race day. Be interesting. $27,830 optimal. Wowzers. Wouldn't that be nice? Go back in with another half-second gain. That'd be nice. Again. Penalty. Ding. Just running the gauntlet with turn 1. That's got to be more, yeah. Hey, Soko Hitman. Socom Hitman. How you doing, buddy? Yeah, daily race. Driver rating A. In the bag. For how long? One doesn't know. Gotta treat this like a time trial. Things right. Coming through 4th pays dividends later, doesn't it? Get more speed. I've got it already, my friend. Got it already. We were successful about half an hour ago. I'm just trying to improve my lap time on the qualifying. See if we can... Oh... Changed down too early. But we're going to go for A+. What the hell? I'm going to go for A+ now. Because I've got the rest of the week. We did it on Monday morning. Well, we did it Monday lunchtime. 3:30 or so. And at some point, I've got to try out and pick from these. Get in the daily race A. No, I've got to try and pick from these, from this, a whole load of shorts to make. Could be exciting. Let's try and improve. Get it right. Be a bit more patient on the gear selection. 4th gear didn't pay dividends this time. So we've got to gain 60,000 points. We did 30, well, we did about 15,000 today. A+ is 60,000, it's double. Get from A to A+. So we did about 15,000. Got to do the same. We get about 4 times what we did today, because we had the benefit of being half a B anyway, weren't we? Wonder how many people bounce about from B to A, B to A, A to B, B to A, A to B. Right. Putting a lap without crashing, that's good. too much road, too much curb. Not getting turn 1 right. Our own personal little time trial. Half a second down. Just a bit more. Just a bit more. A long way back. It's amazing how the text has come through Twitch first before it's shown on YouTube. That's tremendous. I only watched half of your video from this morning, enough to see the idiot hit you in the rear. Oh, it gets better. It gets better, my friend. It actually did alright today. We only had 2 real races where we had problems. So the last one was really the worst, and I got a little bit passionate and probably overstepped my bounds. As a YouTuber, I should probably have a little more decorum, but I did swear at somebody. I did insult somebody. But he was dive bombing in the middle of last week. He dive bombed me and another guy. Came from 2 cars back to take the apex. And if I'd have closed the door, I'd have just been in the fence. It was just here, this corner. So that text still hasn't come up in YouTube. Unreal. Yeah, but differently. Different thing. That was a much better line, but slower. Better acceleration out though. You need to get your A-League. Be tomorrow though, I think, won't it? Just a little fraction down. Can't quite bomb that corner enough. That bus stop. On there. Was a follow from Twitch and a subscribe from PogChamp. Hang on. No, that's not true. On Twitch, we had a follow from 2 Halves of Mind. Thank you very much. And then 2 Halves of Mind also subscribed. Thank you very, very much, sir. Much appreciated if you are a sir. If you're not, you're a lady. Thank you very much. Appreciate the follow and the subscription. Thank you very much. That's a reward, isn't it? More subscribers, more followers. It's epic. Like you say, you've already said it. Time trial. Get that that quality that little bit better. Get yourself pushed up that starting line up first. That's what we're trying to do now. I'll make a little bit more inroads into the grid. All it takes is one eyes closed banzai lap, and we will be Absolutely smashing it. We lost a tenth of a second pulling in there. I lifted. Another tenth gone. Passion. Yeah. Lost a massive amount through there. Only have to find 0.11. Don't lose it. Oh yes. Yes. $27,569 optimal. It's coming. Just a little bit of concerted effort, a little bit of learning. What did we do here? What did we try there? Can we do it slightly different? What if we lift? What if we brake? Oh, I just bit off more than I can chew there. Don't lose it all. Another one. I want a 28. I want a 27. We know we lost it in those last four corners. Hey, Ash is back. Welcome, Ash. Great racing this morning, mate. Did alright. We all did alright, kinda. There's loads of room for improvement. Oh, I need to do some reading. Have a read, just while the brain needs to settle down. Oh, Robert said, just about to drive home from work. Had you on in the background. Congratulations yesterday. Seems like you've enjoyed. I have actually. This has probably been my most enjoyable daily race day ever. Yeah, loads of time to find, isn't there? If I can get back in the top 100 of the quali times, that gives us a massive amount of gainage. The traction off the start line, off the grid, it just gives you that extra impetus to get away, and one less person to overtake, or one less person attacking you from behind, which has got to be massively beneficial. As we're opening up this qualifying, we're learning a bit more about how to be fast and where you can be fast. Somebody said it earlier, turn one is essentially a massive player in the lap. Turn one, the bus stop. I don't know who it was at the start of the day said, bus stop, 6th gear, hammer it. And it's worth, it was Lee, it was generally Lee. General Lee. Generally Lee. I think it was Lee that said it. And he's got... No, it isn't. It's Hayden. Hayden's got the fastest lap, and he's got 27 something. I need to find the time in that corner. That's the corner that I haven't been able to officially fully nail. Yeah, pole takes a massive amount of pressure off. Time of day makes a difference as well. I think the earlier you're on, the less people you've got on. You've got the end of Australia. It was Lee that said the first corner bit. Okay. It was General Lee. Generally Lee. Oh, here we go. Got that right. Get the foot buried on the throttle. We're losing time up the hill because I short shifted a wee bit. See if we can get this right through the bus stop. Some really cheeky short lifts in that corner. Here's the problem corner. Lost it all, but we're gaining it back with good acceleration. Oh, too much early throttle. I felt the groove. Oh, such a shame. Do it again. Do it again. We're in. There's a 27. Come on, boy. We know there's a massive mistake at the end of this lap, so come on. 27.7 would be the one. I haven't gone full throttle through the bus stop. No, you're right. I am lifting. It's all working today, isn't it? It's all coming together. Come on. Hang in there. Big race tomorrow night against the Samster. I got a really good final turn through here. Oh, we good again. Don't lose it all. Please don't lose it all. 27.89. Oh, we just checked down double gears. We're good. All I need's a lottery win today and it's made my day. That would be tremendous. Everything's falling right. Everything feels good. 27.452 on the optimal. Not lifting, not lifting, not lifting, not lifting, not lifting, not lifting. I'm lifting a little bit here. Oh! Having fun. Absolutely having fun. Enjoying that. Oh. Put in the effort, you get the reward. Oh, wow. 27.897. That's not as fast as Hayden. He's asleep. So about Watkins, always go fast here. Always seem to. I thought Hayden was asleep. Hi Hayden. I'm 100% sure you said at one point I'm off to bed. Yeah, the bus stop with the with it planted. Massive gains. This reminds me of the time I got Daily B. I got Race B in GT Sport. It was a much different platform at the time. Yeah, optimal at 452 is good, and it's just got to link it together. So Sport was a different platform, we know that. Not gonna lift, not gonna lift, not gonna lift. Buried. Oh dear. Lift. Keep going, lift. Keep going. Penalty. Lost it. Just got up. Holy hell, have we gone through the Australian night? Must have. Penalty. Oh. Where's that lottery win? Wheel fixed, rating A. Beat Sam tomorrow night. Well, different race tomorrow night. Different race. I'm only beating Sam because he's dropping to the back of the grid. You know, he's going to qualify, he's going to get pole, and then he's going to return to the back of the grid. And the fantastic thing about it is this is helping my development as a driver massively. You know, I've always been moderately fast. I've always had the ability to push through and get where we're going. 11:15 p.m. in Perth. Holy jeez. But it's still time to go to bed in Australia. I checked up the gear there, I didn't hold it, did I? 4 a.m. early start, oh okay. That'll be why. First thing he does though is he logs on to check. Has that Widdowmaker beaten me? I'm in the wrong gear. I haven't. You're safe. I didn't brake at all there. I was trying to let that roll through. Should we have a look and see what that means? Oh, we'll get that optimum. 127.452. Yeah, we could. Before we quit out, you mean? If I could get that, if I lose that, I'll lose the ghost. I need the ghost to chase. Okay, we'll have a little concerted effort. You've talked me into it. I'm so easily influenced. Just so glad it's not drugs or drink. No, it's spending money on race rig gear. I spent too much money this month on this already. Trying to get a streaming device that works. I'm so disappointed. The Elgato doesn't work. Or doesn't work to the standard that I want it to. Just one more lap. There's so much more time in this, we know that, because we can catch up from 2/10 back, can't we? We did that. Not gonna lift, 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 don't lift, don't lift, don't lift, don't lift. Too tight left. Oh dear, dear. Oh yeah, no. Ah. Oof. Oh, I'd be dead. Come on, turn round, you swine. Well, there's a road up there, look. Wonder where that goes. We can't use that though, can we? No. That rallycross track, potentially for later. Update of the game. Right, the damaged wheels have gone. Who was it that talked me into this again? It was me, wasn't it? Easily led. Save the ghost. Can you save the ghost? I wanted to see if we're in the top 100. At 27.452 is another 0.4 on. Almost half a second. I reckon I can break on the 100 there. I'm breaking on this 100 here. But it's much deeper into the corner to come back and grab that apex. And that's where I've been letting myself down. That's where I can be faster. A road for emergency vehicles. Yeah, probably. Just something that I thought, oh. So in a dim and dark and distant past, I used to play a game called LFS, Live for Speed. If you've got a PC and you're into racing games and you've never heard of Live for Speed, go and check it out. LIVAFOR Speed, SPEED. I've been playing that game so long that my user number is lower than the guy that designed the game, developed the game. I think mine's 13 or 12. And he paid for his own membership and got his forum membership number 18. Anyway, that's another aside. Live for Speed is a little bit blocky, it's a little bit cumbersome, but it is probably one of the most awesome race games out there. Because of how it reacts, you've got so much more setup options than you have in this game. You've got air pressure, tyre pressure, camper caster, coast, you've got all of that. But as they were developing the tracks, there was holes in it. It's designed by three guys: a guy called Scorn, a guy called Eric, and a guy called Victor. And they developed the tracks and they put them out, and we would spend hours trying to find. No, mate, I've not got it as. I'm still trying. I've decided what we'll do is we'll try and improve our qualifying time. And we'll try and get to the start of the grid. So I've just taken half a second off my qualifying time in an effort to try and improve grid places, get back to pole and see if I can win some more races. That's where we're on with. Trying as. Desperate. Part of the master plan as. Anyway, as I was saying, part of the thing was to spend hours on the game trying to find. Somebody just spoiled it for me. I was going to play with Az. Yeah, I've got it, mate. Got it. Proper got it. I reckon you will drive well here, Az. I reckon this is just in your wheelhouse. You like this car. Ah! Just messing up those two corners. Yeah, we got AS. Yeah, so we would spend hours driving around these circuits trying to find holes in walls, fences, anything we could jump, we would jump it and try and get over a barrier. 1.5 second penalty for that, that's sacrilege. And we would spend hours trying to get to places on the map that you could see but couldn't get to. So we'd jump a fence, drive along the back of the fence, you try all sorts of methods. Because the cars have damage, you would try and hit a barrier in the right way to get you rolled up onto a grassy bank. And then you'd hope the car landed back on its wheels and have the wheels there to drive on with, and used to go around the edge of the track with one wheel left on the ground, dragging the body, trying to get to the part of the map that you could see but you couldn't drive on. Then when you got there, you fell through the floor. All in the aid of game development, of course, but it was great fun. You know, it was something I remember as, you know, one of the poignant. You can't do that here. These circuits are sealed. Has anybody ever left the track and landed outside and been able to drive? No, because they put a return script in. You get outside a perimeter, it'll reset you. They didn't do that on Lift for Speed. But it's tremendous. The game has got so much more future, even though it's been about 20 plus years. It's still the same three. I think it's two guys developing it now. But it's just quite a slow development, but the game is so much better than some of these out on the market. Because it's developed in-house by a couple of guys and they love it. And there's passionate guys who like to play it and drive it all the same. $27,208. How am I supposed to get that? I rode that inside curb, which was a mistake. Come on, amigo. Oh, have I just scrubbed that off too much? Another gain. Hope we're doing this the right way. No. I know I got a wheel in, but that's going to give me penalties, surely. Yeah, half a second. Yeah. Those last four corners I'm not getting right at all. From here, I've not got it perfected. I've not got anywhere perfected, but I'm not consistent. 127.821. Half a second faster than I was earlier. I'm gonna get something to eat now, I think. Sixth gear for the final corner is what they say. That was faster, wasn't it? It's all about timing, repetition, being consistent. Missed it, didn't I? Got penalty there. Bing! Yeah. Optimal's falling well away, look. 27.169. You said you wanted me to get that when it was a 4 at the start. Now it's 0.35. This new wheel setup is just tremendous. Fanatec, I love you. I'm not that fickle. No, I'm not. It feels so good. I feel connected to the car. As he says, throwing it away. No use fifth. Whoa. No use fifth. What you mean is no, comma, use fifth, not sixth. The guy with the fastest time is using sixth gear through the final corner. On his video. On his replay. Believe it or not. Oh, look at those last two laps. A 127.821, a 128.821. 1 second between them. Last corner, yeah. Yeah, understood. Yeah, I'm not changing down to 4th now anymore. I'm just on a tiny brake, courtesy lift, and then bang on the throttle. But when I get to the good laps, I mess it up. Probably has. Probably has. Still blue, but we're going slower. We're ahead of where we were. Now we're level and we're gaining. No, we're not. Yes, we are. No, we're not. No lift, no lift, no lift. Come on. 127 dead optimal. No, that was a bit of a reach, that one, wasn't it? Had to lift the throttle there, mid corner. I punched it too early. (27.7) all without improving the optimal at all. No lift, no lift, no lift. Well, that's not good. Only half a second. Didn't think we were that bad, did they? The optimal was epic, isn't it? On 27 dead. Bit by bit. But it all feels so good. It just feels like it's supposed to happen. I think there's got a penalty there. Yeah. I am going to call it there, even though it's still happening. I want to save this ghost. I want to get something to eat. You won't do that again. I want to get something to eat. I'm starving. Does that beat your time, Hayden? No way. Let's see if I can. 29 laps, 44 minutes. We said an hour, didn't we? So get a little play on there. So we're now, it's 4:30. 127 dead optimal. Replay, save best lap replay. Ranking board. We got top. Is it top 100? 130. Well. Where's Kai? Tidgy is slipping down the ranks. He's down to 18th. You won't do that again. Yeah. This needs a shirt, doesn't it? Driver rating A. Needs a t-shirt. DRA. You won't do that again. Yeah. The date. I have to leave work early. Easy. It's fun, my friend. It's fun. I'm having that guy. That's the Yorkshire version. Looking for him. I reckon he's at the ring. Use the phrase. That's going to give me a right shot, really, isn't it? There's Speedy McQueen, 127. So we're up to Speedy McQueen. Speedy McQueen was the guy on pole when we did it. That's epic. Had a really good day, guys. Thank you very, very much for supporting me through this. 2773. I'm going to go and get something to eat. Just give me 2 seconds. Please, don't mind. Wowzers. Give it a bit. Cheers, Sam. Cheers, fella. Just so you know what I'm demolishing, I'm taking on a bit of a pie pasty thing. Just gonna drop my camera while that happens. But I'll talk to you whilst I'm doing it, and you can talk to me. So there's the bit of the track that's the trouble. The bus stop. So my plan during getting A was to just 5th gear it. But I think we've now seen that 6th gear is the key to success, isn't it? As well as turn 1, also key. It seems to be so, Com. That's the next challenge, Sam. Yeah, so this morning at around about 9 o'clock, I just checked the Fanatec website. It was probably not, but probably 10 o'clock because it was the second disconnect of the day, wasn't it? And they've released a new update for the wheel. So I put the update on how to restart the stream, and it's been faultless, but it feels different. I feel connected to it. It feels like a few imbalances have been corrected. Admittedly, I've dropped the wheel sensitivity on this and it suits it, but it was a guess. But yes, A plus is next. So what we've done is we've just gone and improved by half a second on our qualifying time, with an aim of trying to be further up the grid or guaranteeing first and second. And then I'm just about to go through the recipe we're going to use. So the bus stop, it's got to be 6th gear. I've got to be able to do 6th gear every lap. But the only problem we've got with that is I was halfway through B today when we started. I don't officially know how halfway through B. But it only took us, what, 3 races an hour? I've done 70 online races in total. And I reckon it was probably 54 when I'd finished. So I probably did 16 races today. 16 races to get 15,000 points. Now got to do 60,000 points to get to A+. So we've probably got to do around about 90 races. Probably. But we've got tomorrow morning, the rest of today, which is probably only half an hour. Rest of today, tomorrow morning, and Wednesday and Thursday. So we've probably got 20 hours. And if we can do 3 races, that's 60 races. On the assumption we come first, second or third in every race. Which, wow. Yeah. I don't think I'm going to be 6th gear in the bus stop immediately. We've got to find our feet, haven't we, really? Past it. Old tyres here. So, let's go and do it then. First race as an A. And probably the last one for the day, depending on when the missus gets home. Because I'm going to have to go and sit and just chill for a couple of hours. Then I've got to find a way of videoing this or making some form of condensed. An unexpected error occurred. That's because I'm past it, isn't it? Yeah, it's because I'm past the zone. I need to go back out, back in. 16, 15, 10 minutes. Don't think it'll take that many races. Yeah, well, it's definitely 60,000 points. If oh 8 minutes, so that race has just finished then, just about to finish. Yeah, so this should be finished for the hour, shouldn't it? That was also traction control 0. Down to serious distance on strong, so TC off. Two of the biggest changes today. I found that the best racing was amongst the Bs today. Well, I only did one. I probably did 4 races with the mixed A. It's only the 1 or 2 individuals. I would expect so. I expect it to get harder. There we go. There we go. There's some damage for you. I'll put that traction back on. Yeah, I would expect so. That would be the case until, of course, they start to mix the lobbies up. So I kind of expect to have some AB lobbies for a while before it goes fully A, because they'll be pitching low A's against the higher B's, won't they? I don't know who else is going to be about in terms of who was on early this morning, but there's a few people we've seen go to A, or being very close to A. I think I was lucky. I never saw myself as full, solid B at all. We went from like 95, 96% to do straight to A, which was superb. But that goes to show that we were winning points, weren't we? Definitely racking the points up, coming top 3. A good quali lap gets you in, I think. Off he goes. Ah! And we get a penalty for that. And I fifth geared it. Be overconfident. I'll try and take this all in the stride. Be another penalty. Benefit we've got, and this is the point I cottoned on to, is my qualifying time will give me a massive advantage in the lobbies, won't it? And that's why I think A+ for the rest of the week has got to be the challenge, because you've got that situation. I've got a position I can't really lose from, or the only thing I can do is lose from 3rd place on the grid or 2nd place on the grid. I've got to rely on the fact that guys behind will be fighting with each other. There's only going to be a guy in front of me or a couple of guys behind that are going to have a go at my back door. And as long as it's clean, I've got the opportunity to get out and get away, and it's 6 laps. How else am I going to have a better chance any time of being at the front of the pack going into turn 1? 2nd place is equally spaced away from 1st place and 3rd place, so they're not going to get to me until the bus stop. We've got a strategy for the bus stop. I need to put that traction control back on. It's so different. But it's I think I've created an opportunity for myself to really get progressed. But like you say, I could end up in A race lobbies and be overtaken and run over every single lobby. We saw the skill gap with the old matey, Mr. Close, who chose to sucker punch me with a couple of undertakes and then turned into a knob at the end by just trying to dive bomb. He did technically dive bomb, he didn't try, he did. Somebody described it as from last week. Look, the times have fell right back. This is lobby setting, is it, rather than quali setting? So, we'll be good. 3 minutes left. Let's see how it pans out. We're doing alright, Az. We're doing alright. We're just about to go back into the lobbies. We've taken half a second off our quali time. So, we should be pole to third on the grid, I hope. But I'm not the first protege out there to do this on a day and then come falling from a great height, am I? You know, that's going to be the way it works out, one would suggest. Hopefully we take it all in a stride and we do what we do. How are you getting on, more to the point? You're right, kid. Lock the front wheels up there, over press the brakes. Tips. You don't need traction control. Counter steer helps me going through the bus stop. Flat out in sixth through the bus stop, but get used to it. Turn 1 is key. Coast around. Oh, rubbish. Coast around the big left-hander after the bus stop corner. In 4th gear. Good man. Good man. Get off the grass, Widow. Penalties. So you can flat this. As long as you get it in on the second bit, and I've messed it up. A good lap has that flat out. But I'm going to put traction back on for the race stuff. Get your qualifying time in first. This is a coast corner in 4th gear. And the next one into 5th gear. Into 4th gear, off the brakes, let the car coast. Carries so much speed. 3rd gear out. And the rest is just hit the apex and go for it. Get your corners right. You want the Bugatti VGT. I know you got it. You can rent one if you haven't. Yeah, absolutely. And they'll also do the bit that fella did to us earlier. He will tease us and tempt us. He will dive. He will brake late from so far back. It'll make you think he's going for the apex, and you'll just stay wide because you don't want to get wiped out by him, or risk being on the apex and having him hit you, which effectively is what needs to happen. But he also did. He took the inside line going into the corner once. And then as I went to break down the outside of him, he pulled over just half a wheel width, which was enough to do the do. Touch that line, just touch that line by a fraction. You know, generally I think the good drivers will be great. I think they will be capable. No idea, can't see a thing. Somebody put a big black line across the screen in front of me. Wow. So we're in a mixed A lobby, A's and B's. We're not first, we're in second. There's a B ahead of us and a B behind us. Happy days. This will be the last one for the night. Well, the last one for now. I'm shattered. But if this is the road to where we're going, I've got to go and put the tea on for the missus when she gets home. It's a full field of Bugattis. Traction control 1. Let's do it the right way. Not be overconfident. Not when I'm trying to do multiple races an hour. That race, Nordschleife, is going to be one race an hour. So I think I've got more invested if I try and put multiple races in here. I can do 3 an hour here because I'm fast enough to get through, spend a little time to discussing what we're doing, and this is going to be interesting. He's gone straight for it. Yeah, that's kind of what you expect. Had nowhere to go, did I? Can't stop. I backed out, the guy behind me drove straight through me. Maybe I shouldn't have backed out. All the damage. No penalties though, which is good. Let's get back to the front. Come on. I don't have a Widdowmaker livery. My livery guy didn't know what was coming. Maybe for the rest of the week. Maybe. Now we've got to do the lobby thing. We're racing in the mid-pack. Turkish racer in front. He's a YouTuber. No. Dirty swine. How can he have YT? He's not a YouTuber, is he? You wouldn't do that as a YouTuber. No. Filth. However, let's get back on it. No passion. It's always going to happen, isn't it? You're going to get these. I've got damage up front. Come off now. Yeah, we can. Don't want to be on the outside. He just doesn't have the pace. Oh, what happened there then? All day, that never happens. Nothing's changed. Changing environment. Overconfidence on my part. All I did was do the usual brake and lift, didn't do anything different. Didn't hit the curb. Okay, take it on the chin. We're 22 seconds back. We're going to lose driver rating. Back to B. First race out. No. I don't think we'll lose that much. Here he is again. Go straight through him. See if we can restore some pride for a top 10 finish from a third place start, second place start. Shot. Didn't have to happen though, did it, that bus stop? Did everything right, I backed out, let the guy go, and the guy behind me collects me. Don't brake and turn at the same time. Maybe. Stay off the grass. Punisher's blocking everybody, isn't he? That's what he tried on me up the inside. Tried to move into my route and blocked my path. Unlucky, dude. Landon has, or F Landon, has set a really good time. Yeah. I just hope St. Croix doesn't move again. The South African dude up front, he's fast. He's on the grass. They're about to have a war of bumpers, aren't they? Can't tell you exactly what happened there. Massive lag as it came through that corner. Threw the car all over the place. Wow. Everybody's on red, look. Connection. Don't know what's happened there. Wowzers. Connections are back. That was a massive lag spike. I had no idea where I was. Last lap. I'm going down the outside. Probably. Well done. I actually praised you, Epi. I did well to hold that, I think. You don't mind me, guys. He's going Route 1, turn 1. But we're amongst them, aren't we? Every village has one. I think that's going to be it for today. I've seen the best and the worst of it. not come back at that early tomorrow. Yeah. The idiots are out and playing. Yeah. Yeah, that's it for me today. To be at the back amongst those two guys there, YT2 Scars and Punisher 73, makes me feel like I've not done anything all day apart from, well, progress, and I've just joined a bunch of absolute clowns. But hey, there were people at the front I never got to race with that are probably way, way better, so no disrespect to them. I can just tell you that those two guys down there, my safety rating went up and I lost rating. Still an A, thank God for that. So he's a BS. He's an A now, which is good to see. Shouldn't be in a rush. Let's have a look at this dude. He's just an S. Well, it's a full S, but he's also close to getting an A. So at the end of the day, finished there. So I'm going to have to finish up in 7th place. But hey ho. Right, folks, thank you very much for a fantastic day. I need to go and just chill out a bit now and not let that get to me. And we'll be good, and we'll see you again tomorrow morning at 8 o'clock ish. Give or take 3 or 4. We'll see you there. It depends when you want to race as. The idea is, if you're going to do anything now, probably get yourself a lap time for qualifying to get yourself up that grid as far as you can. Go and get yourself a qualifying time. But I probably the Muppets have finished school and the Muppets have finished work in the morning. So probably the best time is tomorrow morning at 8 o'clock. But go and get your qualifying time done now if you're on to play. But with that being the case, folks, thank you very much. We'll see you on the next one. All the best. Take care. It's been a really good day. I've really enjoyed it. And we'll not let that last race take the shine off it. It's been fantastic. Thank you.